Hello and welcome to match 10 of the Over 55 Cape Town International Cricket Tournament here at the Brackenfell Cricket Ground. Fixture between Spirit of Cricket 11 up against Canada. News from the middle is World 11 will have won the toss and will be batting first. Slight overhead conditions with the grass covering on the surface. Quite a hard track, so you'd expect the bowlers to hit the track hard up front, obviously from Canada's side. Will be challenging for the batters in the Spirit 11 for the 5 overs, power play 9 overs. Will be tough up front for the batters of Spirit 11 just to navigate with the overhead conditions and with the bowling of Canada. So hopefully the two teams have saw that and identified a few areas where they can score some runs. Bit of interesting decision for World 11 to win the toss and bat first, taking into consideration the overhead conditions and the grass surface on the pitch. But anything can go, anything can happen in the game of cricket. 4 to 5 overs each from both sides. Opening batters for Spirit of Cricket World 11 will be John, Garry and Rocky Singh. So she expects some fireworks up front from both these two gentlemen. There have been a few fixtures up front. A T20 and one round of 55 overs. So this is the second round, culminating on Monday next week with the final. Ashwin Swatlan, umpire. Naveed Saraif will be opening up proceedings here this morning here at the Brackenfell cricket ground. Rocky Singh is not playing without a helmet. Should be interesting. Just looking at the fielding positions. Got a slip, got a third slip, got a point cover, extra cover, mid-on, mid-wicket, and your fine leg. And we're on underway. Starts off with a wide up front. Bit of a loosener from Naveed Sarai. Early morning jitters from Sarai. Better delivery, big shout, and not given by Swatland. Hands on heads. Good start here. Up front from Spirit of Cricket. Beg your pardon, from Canada. Perhaps this one just sliding down towards the leg side. But great line from Sarai. Starting off with a wide. Put a time onto that one. Straight down to cover. There's a field there. Better recovery here from Sarai. Hitting a good line just outside off. Singh finding that fielder standing at point. Big weave. Oh, great bowling. That one just stick to the ground. Looks like it is bowled. And he's out. He is out. Rocky Singh has to depart without scoring. Great bowling here from Sarai. The ball just kept low and unfortunately will have to depart without troubling the scores. 1 for 1. Good start here from Canada. Canada up front, Sarai starting off with the loosener, with a wide and dot balls with that wicket hitting the stumps. Ball just keeping a bit low. Perhaps signs of just a bit inconsistent bounce here from this pitch. Did say it would be difficult to bat up front on the surface with a slight slope, downward slope from right to left. And Kratzman, left-hand batter it seems. For Kratzman, there is still a slip in place. They did remove the third slip, now standing at gully region with the point cover, mid-on, mid-off, square leg and a short fine leg. Great angle here from Sarai. With another dot ball. Great delivery, full pitch delivery. Good line and length from Sarai. That's exactly what you need up front. Bowling nice and straight. If you miss and now hit, that's the sign from Sarai. That's exactly how Rocky Singh went out. One just gone down towards the leg side. There's a fielder there. at a square leg. And that's the end of this first over. 1 for 1. Good start from Canada. Another big weave, and it misses everything. It's perhaps waiting for a signal from umpire. There it's runs, given as runs. Again, wide out sort of. John Garry leaves those ones. Those ones just outside line of off stump. Didn't seem to be comfortable with those ones pitching this outside off. And lofted over for another boundary for Garry. Full toss delivery from Kumaran. And John Garry will say, I will welcome that. And that is boundary again for Garry. It was a poor delivery. John Garry was able to pick the run up. Sloughed it over mid-wicket for a boundary. Plenty real estate in the outside ring. Only 2 are allowed on the boundary riders in the power play. Power play, 9 overs. Still having to navigate with this wind, with overcast conditions. Wind is starting to pick up now. Bit short. Punch towards extra cover. Again, another dot delivery. And that's the end to another very good over here for Spirit of Cricket World 11. 9 for 1. Naveed Sarai with his second over. Kratzman left hand batter side. Again those tight angles. Sarai just nudged towards the leg side just for a single. Great communication between both these batters out there. Bowlers will have to navigate between bowling to the right hand left hand combination. Also having to changing your lines. Sarai will still be continuing bowling over the wicket. With off it again. Paired towards the backward point region just for single. This is exactly what you want up front. Looking for the scoring areas. Looking for the singles. Cutting down those dot deliveries. And Kratzman shooting down the wicket. Plenty of time there for Kratzman and just gone down towards the leg side just for a single. Leg glance for just for a single. And that's into that over. 3 runs off it. 12 for 1. Shark Kumara now deciding to go around the wicket for his second over. Bit expensive in his first, going for 8. Let's see what he can produce here. Straight down the ground just for a single. There's cover there at the mid-off. Just a bad one, just sliding down towards too wide on the offside, just for a wide from Kumaran. Again, that's what happens when you have to change lines, bowling to left and right hand combination. Again, another wide from Kumaran. Bowling over wicket to the right hand batter in Garry. Big weave and a dot ball. 4-pitch delivery just outside off. Both these batters, or let me say Garry, seems to be struggling. Just that line out just outside off. And that's a line that the bowlers need to target, just line outside off. Big weave, shortish delivery, just down towards mid-on for a single. Now it swaps over to bowling around the wicket. Another dot delivery from Kratzman. This is a better line here from Kumaran. Start off with a few wides up front. One is going down leg side again for wide. Really 3 extras in this over from Kumaran. Need to finish off strong here. I'm just sliding down towards the leg side. It's not given as wide, but nevertheless, we have to take the umpire's call for it. Another one just sliding down towards the leg side. Into another long over here from Kumaran. 5 runs off it. 17 for 1 after 4.
I mind a lot. It's fine. That's okay. It's not secret.
Sarat to continue for his third over. Really disciplined lines. Just 4 off his first 2 overs. Great line, especially in the power play. Oh, great line to finish off that over. Another very good over. Just 2 off it from Naveed Sarai. 19 for 1 after 5.
That doesn't smell like cigarettes. She's got more issues with this. Sigarette wat hulle so white. Yeah. Who's the bowler?
Looks like there is a change in bowling in Dayal. Bring on a slip and third slip as well. Short delivery and straight in the gap. Plenty of running here from a deep square leg fielder, but it is 4 runs. Short delivery and pulled nicely there from Mark Kratzman, the captain. Not missing out on that delivery. Bit of a loosen up front for Dayal. Again, just got around for another boundary. Not the line that Dayal will be looking to hit. And unfortunately that one on the leg side and got on towards the fine leg. There's in that vacant to fine leg region for 4 runs. Already 4-4 in this over. Perhaps maybe a change in line here, or maybe coming over the wicket would be ideal for Dayal. But left hand bowler will be coming around the wicket to Kratzman. Again, just coming on towards the leg side. Will they be able to get it for the second? Yes, they do. Great running from these two. Kratzman calling it quickly. I want the second run. And great running. It's never easy. Over 55. Going for the running. But nevertheless, great running from Garry and Kratzman. Oh, that's a better line from Dayal. And just outside off. Perhaps Kratzman just missing out on that one. Again, width offered, and it goes down towards... does it carry? No, it doesn't. Big chase here from the Canadian fielder. And they'll come back for the second. This over was really expensive. 10 runs off it. Good start up front here for Spirit of Cricket World 11. 31 for 1.
But yes, for purposes of a bit short, it's done.
And it is Naveed Sarai to continue. It's been really economical. Great disciplined lines here from Naveed Sarai. Has ball to his field. And opening batters have struggled against this opening bowler in Naveed Sarai. Going for a quick single. Great calling from Garry, calling in really quickly. Oh, that's a dead ball. Canadian fielders were still moving on the field. And Garry just pulling it back. Oh, and that's pulled, and great fielding. And unfortunately, it was a misfield. But it was a short pitch delivery. And they were able to come back for the second. Great bowling here from Sarai. Has really troubled the batters up front. Has done really well to keep it tight on the one end for Canada. Problem is on the other end, been really expensive. Another wide delivery. Width was offered. Garry just decided to let it go. Again, with a shortish delivery, pull towards the leg side, just for a single though. And Bordeaux, the fielder there, at short fine leg, just able to keep it down to one. And that's the end to another very good over here for Naveed Sarai. 7 overs gone. And that's 35 for 1 after 7. 5 runs is a current run rate. And it will be Dayal to continue. Now deciding to go over the wicket. Did mention this. That would probably be a better decision for Dayal to bowl over the wicket. Previous over went around the wicket and was really expensive. Went off 10 off it in his first over. Let's see what he can offer here. And pulled nicely towards deep square leg, just for a single though. Plenty of time under that one. Shortish delivery. Have a short fine leg. Mid wicket and a long on. Mid off. Extra cover and a point with the slip. Again, just nudge towards the leg side, just for a single though. Plenty of running here for the fielder, standing at fine leg for Canada. And again, pulled nicely. Plenty of running here for fielder. And Is it runs? Yes, it is. 4 runs. Boundary 4. That one just riding up the slope. Again, short delivery from Dayal. It's been really expensive this far. Dayal. 4 pitch delivery just for another dot. Now that's a better line here from Dayal. Just outside off. Keeping the batter honest. Kratzman now marching on to 21 in his 20s. Very wide. But umpire Alvin just decided it will be a dot ball. Again pulled nicely. Just for a single. Short delivery. And that's the end of that over. 7 runs off it. And that's 42 for 1. And it's Sarai to continue. 4 on the trot for Naveed Sarai. It's bowled 4 overs, 10 runs with an economy of 2.5. Sarai now just having a quick word now with the captain. Quick running here and shy of the wicket. And it's out, it's given. It is given by the umpire. Ashwin lifts up the hand, slow poison. And unfortunately, the captain has to depart for well played 22 runs. Some great fielding here for Canada. 42 for 2.
Priyanka. Yeah.
Kratzman was looking for that quick single. Obviously, it was his call. And unfortunately, some great fielding at mid-off. Shy at the stumps and Ashwin with a slow poison. Lifting up their hand. Unfortunately, have to depart for well played 22. New batter is Priyanta Mudalige for Spirit of Cricket World 11. Hopefully that just lifts up the spirit here for the Canadians. It will be John Garry to face delivery. Again, just nudge towards back at point region. Great fielding, just for a single. Now it will be turn for the new batter, Priyanka Mudalige.
They only facing them.
Oh, great bowling here from Sarai. Mandaliga looking to go on that back foot again, but was caught off guard. Bit of bounce, inconsistent bounce. We've seen some inconsistent bounce on the one end. Just gone now towards leg side. And first runs for Mandaliga. Given as runs. Most important thing, John Garry is still out there, the opening batter. Again, just nudged towards the leg side. So far in this over, we've seen all the batters looking to play off the back foot. Perhaps the signs of some shortish delivery, back of a length delivery from Sarai. Has been looking to bowl a shorter length in the last 2 overs. Better bowling. Plenty of running here to do for fielder staying a square leg. They're able to get 2 runs. I'm just pitching outside leg, and that's an end to a very good over here for Canada. 47 for 2 after 9.
End of power play. At the signal end of power play. He's waiting for him to signal end of power play. Does he need to signal end of power play? Yeah, he has to.
Have you changed this from over to
So that's the end of 9 overs. Should we have a signal of the end of power play? Nevertheless, we still carry on with the game. Again, playing off the back foot. There's cover at point region.
After.
And it also will be a change in bowling. After Kaisa going full. Seen already 2 changes in bowling on the one end. Naveed Sarai has been holding up the one end. Straight down to mid-wicket. What I like from these bowlers from Canada, they've been bowling to the field. Again, just nudge. Cut for 2 runs. A lot of running to do for the fielder standing at a backward point. That's exactly what you want. Looking for the singles and for those 2s. Doesn't really help having those dot deliveries. Already 3 off it. This first 4 deliveries. Looks like John Garry wasn't ready. Just waiting for a signal from the umpire. Just waiting for the signal for umpire. This will be a very interesting decision. Both umpires are having a bit of a consultation. It will be really interesting what the call comes from these 2 umpires in Alvin Pillay and Ashwin Swatland.
You already bowled it, then he stepped away.
The thing is the ball was already been bowled and then John Garry stepped away from the crease. So let's see what the decision is from the umpire. Oh, they're going at it here. John Garry going against the whole Canadian team. 11v1. Let's see, Garry, what you've got. Just waiting for a signal from the umpire. There, it is given as a dead ball. was expected. But there are, of course, controversial calls. You've seen a few of those. Could have been given as out, but Garry still out there. 4-pitch delivery, again down to mid wicket. Cut towards pinpoint region, dissecting the two fielders in back on point and a cover, and it is 4 runs. Great batting here for Garry, and that brings up 50 runs for the Spirit of Cricket World 11, and that's the end of the 10 overs. 53 for 2. And Naveed Sarai to continue, bowling 6 on the trot for Sarai. 15 runs in his first 5 overs with a healthy economy of 3. Oh, great bowling, some oohs and ahs here for this Canadian teams. Hands on heads. Just line this outside off. The keeper, Patil. Some smart batting. Short. It's very important that these two will build up a solid partnership for the second wicket. Partnership, beg your pardon, third wicket partnership. Run rate currently 5.6 for these two. Again, short and wide. Unfortunately, Garry missing out on that one. That's not the line you really want to hit, because that is freebies for the batters. And short and pulled nicely from Garry. On one leg, Flamingo, and it travels towards a boundary for another boundary. Really 2 boundaries in this over for John Garry. Opening batter now marches on to 30. And Sarai now struggling with his line and lengths, looking a bit frustrated here at the moment. In Naveed Sarai, still 1 delivery remaining in this 11th over. John Garry has really done well up front here for Spirit of Cricket World 11. Great drive, and bit bamboozled there. The fielder standing at extra cover. Toby a single, and that's end.
Looking for something. They're not looking.
And it is Aftab Kaiser to continue. 6 runs off his first. Oh, great bowling. This outside off. That's what happens when you have the keeper right up the wickets. Looking for a quick shot at the stumps. I'm just guiding down towards the leg side. Leg glanced. Able to come. Will they come back for 2? The wall. Naveed Sarai just taking his time. The fielder standing at just backward square leg. Driven just for a single. Towards mid-on. Full pitch delivery. Just keeping a better honest there in Aftab Kaiser. Could have gone for a quick single. Again, just gone down towards the leg side just for a single. That's the line you're wanting to hit, just outside the line of off stump. Anything short, and John Garry will be aggressive and be looking to hit the boundaries. Full pitch delivery. Some great fielding here, but unfortunately again, just a bit of a misfield by the fielder standing at mid-wicket. And 5 runs off it, and that's end of 12 overs. 68 for 2.
Gone. 12, I think at 15.
After 15 overs, both teams are being cheeky out there. And it will be a change in bowling. New bowler replacing Naveed Sarai, who bowled really well up front, bowling 6 overs on the trot. Rajiv Jani will replace him now. Let's see what Rajiv can offer. And we'll be bowling to a well-settled John Garry. Cutting those down just for a single, especially when the bowlers bowl those short and wide deliveries. It's been a really strong point of John Garry deliveries. Better line here from Johnny the leggy. Cut. Were they able to go for a second? No, they don't. Decide to go for 1. Still have plenty of time to go for a second. Cricket 101, of course. You want to run hard at first run. Just gives you a chance to go for that second. But you decide to go for a single. Cricket delivery here from Johnny. Like the variation here from the new bowler, Johnny, with a cricket delivery. And on just lobbed just for a single. Just showing a bit of Arsenal, what he has in store. All the weapons in his arsenal. Rajiv Jani. Again, just floated and wide, given. Seen plenty of those this morning. In the first 13 overs. Still one delivery remaining. Again, another cut. Will they go for the second? Yes, they do. No, they don't. Another single. 5 runs off this first over for Rajiv Jani. 13 overs gone. 73 for 2.
It was raining this side actually.
No, we anticipate we will get it this afternoon. Well, that's what the church also.
4 pitch to start off from Aftab Kaiser. Just another reminder, spirit of cricket of World 11 winning the toss and deciding to bat first. And it's very interesting, especially when later on this afternoon, forecast conditions, there'll be slight rain. Oh, big heave, and that misses everything. Madaliga counted himself very lucky there. And umpire Alvin just gives it, signals a bye. Madaliga needs to be very careful here. I'm just coming down towards again to mid on, just for a single. It's been really good, strong area there. If you hit it, bowl it straight to Garry, looking to get some runs, or even if it's short, he'll be punishing you. Another big heave here from Madaliga. Just for single. Oh, bit of a misfield that is given as 4 runs. That's exactly not what you want here for this Canadian side. Current run rate sitting at 5.6. Doesn't really help with those misfields. We've seen a couple of those up front for this Canadian side. Dot following on from that 4 runs. Just 6 runs off it. End of 14 overs. Currently this partnership sits on 37. And this run rate is slowly starting to creep up towards the 6-run mark. Just 1 over remaining before the first drinks break. And Johnny to continue bowling his leggies. Again, another one that's lofted. It's a bit of a slow delivery, bit of a loop. There's cover at Garry backward point region. Again, plenty of time under that one. Again, another cut delivery. Plenty of running to do here. And they're able to go for the third. Some great running from Garry Madaliga. Didn't find the space and Looking for a second, but turning it to 3. Some great running.
Sitting on 41 for
Now John Garry on 41. Obviously just a change in fielding positions. Employing an extra fielder on the offside. Looks like they moved the square leg to extra cover. Dart delivery, 4-pitch delivery from Johnny. Perhaps that's not the line we'll be looking to it, but perhaps just outside off. Considering moving a fielder from leg side to the off. And drinks break will be taken. 5 in 6 overs. We'll be back after the short break. Was that getting a crucial wicket of Mandalige.
New bowler.
Ja, ek weet ek sal nou by die ou oor as hy afkom of want andersins gaan ek wyster moet weet.
New again, another change in bowling in Hemant Atavia. Seen a few bowling changes this far in the one end. Bowling for Atavia. Just looking at the fielding positions, we have a short third, deep point, cover, extra cover, and a long on, long off, mid wicket, deep square, backward square leg, beg your pardon, and a deep mid wicket for the new bowler Atavia. After 15 overs, you are allowed to have an extra fielder out. So that's 4 fielders allowed outside the inner ring. So deep mid wicket, long on, long off, and a deep point are the 4 fielders on the boundary. Short delivery Gun out towards a long one just for a single. Matt Everest was looking for, beg your pardon, Garry was looking for the second run, but Everest was not ready. And just one pitching outside leg stump and just waiting for a signal from the umpire. There's a light signal there, umpire Alvin. Signal a leg by. That one just outside leg. Not the line you'll be looking to hit Atavia. That's better line here from Atavia, the new bowler. It's gone down towards the sweep on the offside, just for a single. Plenty of time under that one. Goes to the fielder standing at backward square leg, just for a single. And that's the end of a very productive over. 9-1 for 3. And John Garry now marches on towards a possible milestone of 50. Of course, there's something called the umpire's curse, so hopefully I didn't jinx it. But John, moment, going at the runner ball. It will be Johnny to continue. Previous over for Johnny did get that wicket of Malige. Had a really good partnership up front there with John Garry for that third wicket partnership. Breaking that third wicket partnership before the drinks break. Wicket delivery from Johnny. Again playing off that back foot. Just punched towards the cover region. Plenty of cover there. Then another lob shot. Great shot. But will it reach the boundary? No, it doesn't. Good stop there with the foot. Seen plenty of those. And they're able to go for the second. That fielder was Imran Kazmi. Going for the quick single. Shot there from Garry. Just go for one, mate. Being very productive out there at the moment, these two. Great ball, pitching straight, keeping the batter honest. New batter, Matt Everest. Another lob delivery. Yeah, we've now seen another foot stop, but the ball doesn't stop. Oh goodness, it's all happening out there at the moment. Wondering if they did played a bit of a football game before proceedings with the warm up, with those stops with the foot. Again, another lob delivery from Johnny. Some great bowling in his third over, going for 6 runs off it. 17 overs gone.
97.
It's a bit of a consultation between captain, vice captain, and the keeper for Canada. What do we decide to do here, gentlemen? Currently run rate 5.7. Still got John Garry still out there, settled batter with Everest. And decide to go for Aftab Kaiser. Beg your pardon, Atavia. Poor delivery from Atavia to start his second over. It is wide. 2 wides. Can Garry get to 50? Oh, just missing out on that one. Going for the cut. 4-pitch delivery. Lucky not to get a faint inch onto that one. Big move onto the leg side just for signal from the umpire. It will be given as a leg bye, and that brings up 100 runs. Yeah, for Spirit of Cricket World 11. Comes off 17.2 overs. They've been marched on really nicely here. And that one just got on towards a point read just for a single. That's the line need to hit just outside off. Nice and full. Anything short, the ball will disappear. Width offered. Plenty of running to do here for the fielder stand sweeping on the offside boundary. They come back for 2. Now John Garry moving on to 48. Facing 50 deliveries. Can he get to 50? Only time will tell. Yeah, great bowling to end. Still 1 delivery remaining. Already 5 runs in this over. Another cut shot just for a single, and that ends the 18th. 104 for 3. 6 runs off that over, off the bowling of Avantia. Now John Garry on 49. And Rajiv Jani to continue bowling his 4th over. Yeah, just a light consultation between captain and Jani. Perhaps moving a fielder towards a deep extra cover. Now we see deep point now moving across to deep extra cover. Still a bit confused. The field is still a bit confused. Right, back to the action. There is that gap between extra cover and cover. Quick delivery, straight to point, and great fielding. And he gets to a 50. Nudge towards a third, and well played 50 here for John Garry. Had to stick it out there. 3 wickets had to depart while he was still out there. And still the man on a mission here for John Garry. 50 runs on 54 deliveries. That one just letting it slide. Good line from Rajiv. Another quick single taken. Rajiv Jani has been bowling some good lines here. Bowling nice and full with those leggies. Not offering much for the batters. Just cramping them with a bit of room. Yeah, quicker delivery. Nudged again for a single. These two march on really nicely here. Looking for this quick single. Ashwin Swatland.
You're looking for the bowler.
He's got pink sleeves.
That's it.
That's all I could see. He's got
And they're playing a
pink
full
sleeves.
ball.
Yeah, I think so. Maybe it's the first time I've
I'll
seen
tell you
pink
now.
sleeves.
It's the same bowler.
Again, another stop with the foot. Seen plenty of those.
Same bowler.
Tavia is still continuing for this third over.
I know every scorer has about 4 or 5 points, right? I just borrowed from a couple of fives now.
And a full pitch delivery just driven down to long off, and then another misfield. Some great running from these two. Going for the second run. If Canada's not careful here, they might be looking to chase between 250 and 300.
Orange color, but
And wide given by Alvin Pile.
that's fine.
Get another lob delivery. Atavia. Exactly what you want. You just need to add a bit of variety. Shimmy down the wicket from Garry. Just for a single. They have dropped both his fielders behind the bowler towards the boundary. Shorter delivery, plenty of time under that one. And another boundary here for Matt Everest. First boundary for Everest. Again, I did say anything short, the ball would disappear. And that's exactly that. You have to, the ground staff having to fill that one. Short and cut just for a single. Ending a very good over here for Spirit of Cricket. 20 overs gone, 117 for 3. Projection here for Spirit of Cricket World 11. 270 is currently the projection. If they had to go for 6 runs per over, run a ball, get them to 270. Anything above that will be a bonus for them. It will be Johnny to continue
Definitely test it.
for pitch delivery to fill the standing at extra cover.
Half now. In the second
One of my favorite shots is that is
the run rate.
the drive.
Because it's calculated. Okay, I will now. I see what you mean.
Oh, great bowling. Bit of turn here for Johnny. Pitch is now doing its works here.
Yeah, when it's just, when you turn it around.
Looking for the signal. And it's out. It is out. John Garry has to depart. Bit of lazy running, miscommunication. It was all happening out there, and unfortunately another run out. Second run out of this morning. And unfortunately, John Garry has to depart for a well-played 54 runs. That's the fourth wicket down now. 117 for 4.
Going in should be Nick
Cullinan.
Dyer. Spelled quite differently with an E at the end. Colour name. That one. Nick. Colour name 23. Cullinan stops at an N, not an E.
New batter out there is Nick Cullinan for Spirit of Cricket World 11. Now it will be very important to see how these two navigate proceedings out there. Matthew Garry is looking very good out there at the moment. Unfortunately had to depart. 2 run-outs already. Bit of miscommunication. Now it will be these two out there for the 5th wicket partnership in with Everest and Cullinan. Oh, bit of purchase here for Johnny, the leggy. Quicker delivery from Johnny to fill the standing at point. Just one more delivery remaining. Another bowling here from Johnny. Some great bowling. Wicket maiden in his 5th over. That's exactly what you want for this Canadian side. Just to bring the run rate back down to the 5 run mark. 21 overs gone.
Ashish Pandya.
Another change in bowling on that end. It is a new bowler, Ashish Pandya. Bowler and batter. New out there.
12 and 0.
Cullinan still yet to face delivery.
No, it's fine.
Big heave towards the leg side. Just for a single. Left arm bowler coming around the wicket.
He's Abrams. So that's a single cover.
Short delivery and pulled nicely here from Matt Everest. And did say anything short, gone. And another boundary for Matt Everest. There was a fielder standing at deep square leg, but unfortunately that ball just flying towards the boundary. Oh, better line here from Panya. Cullinan was looking for that single, but Everest just told his mate, just hold your horses, mate. Quick delivery, but one just going towards the leg side, and unfortunately not able to cover that one. The fielder standing at deep mid wicket. Another boundary. Some poor delivering up front here from Ashish Pandya. Bowling short and on the leg side. That's not the ideal line you want to hit. Now that backward square leg is now dropping off towards a boundary. Now this deep backward square leg. Deep square leg, long on, long off. And a deep extra cover. They have 5 now on the boundary. Yep. Otherwise it will be a penalty. Now they're bringing the deep extra cover now in the inner ring. So now standing at extra cover. Quick delivery and cut just for a single. So we have a short third, backward point cover, extra cover, long off, long on, mid wicket, and a deep mid wicket and a deep square leg. Going for the cut again. Oh, some great running. Early call there from Matt Everest. Still have plenty of running to do. And that's the end of that over. Very expensive over. 13, beg your pardon, it's 11 runs off it. Off his first over for Pandya. Quicker delivery from Johnny straight to the new batter in Cullinan. Another lob shot, going for the cut shot. Again, finds a fielder. Another lob delivery, and now reach the halfway mark. 128 for 4. Should see you get to 256.
Then you work with over for
Getting plenty of purchase here in Johnny. It's done really well to hold up the one in, following from Naveed Sarai, the opening bowler for Canada. Okay, another straight delivery. One delivery now remaining. In his previous over, he went for a wicket maiden. Into another very good over here from Rajiv Jani. End of the 23rd over, 128 for 4. Ashish Pandya to come now bowling his second over. It's really expensive of his first, going for 11 off it. Let's see if he can redeem himself in this over. It's going down towards the leg side just for a single. Not the line we're looking to hit. He needs to be bowling to his field here. Got a third, got a point and a cover. Only one field on the inner ring on the leg side. Some better bowling and a kick towards the stumps. Some football skills on offer. Going for the cut shot again. That's the line Pandya needs to hit. He's got plenty of fielders there to cover those ones. Pitching outside leg just for another single.
My weather stays rainy.
We had some fight with us.
I didn't really want to just walk away.
Yeah.
Four pitch delivery, just outside off. Shimmy down the wicket. Early call there from Everest, just sending the batter back on strike. And a better over here from Pandya, just 3 off it. 24 overs gone. Cut shot from Everest. Unfortunately, not able to cut it between the point and the short third region. Plenty of time on that one for Cullinan. They were looking for that second run. Perhaps if they're able just to cut it a bit late, perhaps it could be a chance for ball to go towards a boundary. Oh, some great fielding. Just cutting out for one. No pressure yet at the moment, yes, for this Spirit of Cricket World 11. Just need to look for those singles. If they're going to go run a ball, they could get to that 270 mark. It'll be a competitive score. Cricket delivery from Johnny. Just for a single. Plenty still to do for the fielder standing at mid-wicket. Really liked the fielding here from Canada. Working hard. Another lob delivery for Johnny. Really seen 2 run-outs. Into another very good over. Just 4 off it. 25 overs gone. 135 for 418 runs. Partnership between these two. Johnny has bowled really well on the other end. So the only problem has been the other end, where they've been really expensive, going at more than 10 runs per over. Hence we see that run rate of over 5.5. Let's see if Ashish Pandya can continue on those disciplined lines as how he's been bowled in his last over. Went for 4. Previous Pandya over, or his first over, went for 10. Quick delivery from Pandya. Again, another stop with the foot. There'll be some sore feet after this game from Canada for sure. Just going downtown just for a single towards a long on. Ooh, bit of a full toss. What does the umpire decide to do? Is it perhaps a no balls? No, it's not. Perhaps just dropping below the hips, just for a single. Quick delivery here from Pandya. He's bowled better from his first over. Just 3 runs off it, and it's after 4. Getting plenty of time under that one. Oh, bit of a slip on the boundary. Giving him a chance to go for the second. Hope the field is okay. Field is starting at the deep mid wicket. Go, bit of a slip. One just sliding down towards the leg side. Not good bowling here. To go for the second. Should expect second from the cut. Here's a fielder at short third. Team get to 270. They'll need to pick up the run rate a bit, yeah. And it looks like it will be Shai Kumaran coming back, replacing Johnny. Kumaran has already bowled 2 overs for 13. Is changing ends. Let's see what he can offer here. Here we see the organizer in Roger Maltz here. The one just gone out towards the leg side, just for single. There's a cover there on the fine leg. I have to commend the organizer in Roger Maltz in organizing another very good competition or tournament, international tournament. Pulled nicely, and again boundary. Anything short, and for dot ball, there's cover there.
You hadn't mentioned one. Now I realize now.
With offered.
One
Fielder standing at deep point, just for single.
And 150 up.
And that brings up 150 runs after 26.3 overs. Run rate sitting at 5.7. Another shot, and it's given. Faint edge, and Patel again animated out there, and appeal. And we'll have to depart. Ashwin Swatland, slow poison, lifting up that finger, took his time for that one, and unfortunately it will be Cullinan had to depart only for 9 runs. You've got to love the energy from the keepers. Cullinan was looking for that, just looking to guide it down towards the third. Unfortunately, finding a faint edge. Patel, the only fielder or the only player for Canada to go for the appeal. And Ashwin Swatland, with that slow poison, took his time to lift up his finger. 5 wickets down, 150 for 5.
I don't. You know who has it? Who has it?
Kumaran still has 1 delivery remaining, and the new batter out there is Russell Ingram, joining senior partner in Matt Everest. And it will be a right hand, left hand combination. Oh, beautiful shot here from Russell Ingram. First delivery, 4 runs, and that's the end of that over. Proving to be very costly, going 11 runs off it, but bit of consolidation there, getting a crucial wicket of Nick Cullinan. Ashish Pandya to continue. Now bowling his 4th over. Going at 7.3 economy. Eight runs in his previous over for Pandya. Quick delivery and bit of a reckless delivery. Just starting off with a wide. Going for the cut shot. Just for a single. Now it's a turn of Russell Ingram. Went for a beautiful shot in his first delivery he faced in the previous over for Russell Ingram. They've got a long batting lineup here, Spirit of Cricket to World 11. One is guided towards the leg side and it is caught. Another wicket goes down. Russell Ingram has to depart cheaply. Facing only 2 deliveries. Another wicket down now. 6 wickets. 156 for 6.
15.
Yeah,
Sorry, I
Raj.
just know the number.
Raj.
And that is and out is Russell.
Yes,
That's
Van Russell.
Mike Brown.
Class.
Ingram out, ne?
Name a better flower.
Sure, I can't reply the wrong one.
No, there's no one.
Yeah, I'll give you.
Man in the box.
Naila you can visa can play ne. You just work on his tackling now in the run direct. Sorry.
Oh ja, vir die ander velde. Ja. As cookies. Hoor jy nie? As cookies.
Who's the new batter?
Mike Brown.
New batter is Mike Brown. But he's wearing Ferreira's top, number 7. So please forgive us. It is Mike Brown. Beg your pardon, it's Toby Brown, not Mike Brown. Mike Brown. All the confusion out here. And it's dot delivery. Driven just for a single. And Mike Brown off the mark. Bit of a lob delivery, slow delivery here from Ashish Pandya. Better bowling here from Pandya. It's been really expensive, but he's doing the business here. And gone down towards the leg side, a very tidy over. Just going for 3 runs off it, and most importantly, a wicket for Ashish Pandya. 28 overs gone, 157 for 6. Run rate slowly, still above 5.5.
What's it do now? I already updated it. Going to help it soon.
Everest was looking for that single. Again, Everest so eager to get on strike, but unfortunately another dot ball. Mike Brown just taking his time out there just to get on ball. Finally now he's on strike. Everest was begging Mike Brown, but it is given as a leg bye from Ashwin Swatland. Cut shots short and wide. Looking for the second, and some great running by these two from Brown and Everest. That's what you call cricket 101, running the first one hard. Better line from up top. One just going down towards the leg side, and another wide has been given by Ashwin.
Maybe he's like with
Cut shot just for a single, and that's the end to that over. Just 5 runs off it. 1 delivery remaining to get to the second drinks break. So in that first drinks break, there was we got the second crucial wicket. So hopefully Ashish Pandya can do the same, and that will take us to the drinks break.
Drinks now. 6 balls and drinks.
Starts off with a wide-ish delivery. Oh, nearly the umpire there. Quicker delivery from Pandya. Early call from Everest. Everest decides to not go for the second, just sending Brown back. Again, just guiding down towards leg side, just for a light nudge in that vacant backward square leg region. Just for a single.
Lyk of jy reg maak vir manicure.
Another misfield. Seen plenty of those from this Canadian side. And Brown decides to go for the second. Great running, but some poor fielding as well for Canada. Very unpredictable. They could surprise you with a few throws, and we've seen two ready to run outs in this first innings.
Oh.
One towards the leg side again. Let's see if the fielding has improved. Yeah. And for that long barrier. Another 2 runs. Batters now have so much time to move around. Quicker delivery and looking to hit it towards the leg side again, but nevertheless not to be. And that's the end of the 30th over. Just 6 runs off it. 30 overs gone. 167 for 6. And we'll be back after this drinks break. And we are back with the action. Just a bit of a recap. Spirit of Cricket World 11 winning the toss and deciding to bat first. Did well up front with Garry getting to a well-deserved 50. There we see a signal from the umpire. Power play for 30 to 45. We are playing 45 overs. 167 for 6. With the projection, we can see a score between 250 and 270. That's if, of course, they don't tumble and lose wickets in crucial times. And it will be after Kaiser to continue after 4 overs. 19 runs. Bowling is 5th. Matt Everett still out there. Behave towards the leg side, towards long on, and they do decide to go for the second. So again, some great running here from the Spirit of Cricket World 11. There's definitely been some tired legs after today's game with all the running. Quicker delivery from Aftab. Unfortunately, that cut not wide enough. Straight to the fielder standing at cover. Slow delivery up from Aftab. Again, going out towards a long one just for single this time. And we're sitting at 5.6. Gone on towards the leg side. Plenty of running to do here for the fine leg fielder. And unfortunately not to be. Boundary. Giving us a boundary here from Ashwin Swatland. Not the line that Aftab Kaiser will be looking to hit. Anything on the leg side would be runs. Anything short runs. Now Mark Brown looking quite settled out here at the moment. 10 runs. Double digits for Brown. On the front foot defense. Again with offered. Bit of a misfield again. Just for a single. Seen plenty of those. Just hoped, and I'm assuming the captain of Canada would have hoped that to keep those misfields to a dot deliveries or one, and perhaps maybe the score been different. Ashish Pandya to continue. Going at 6.2 economy. Brown just looking at his field. Short third, point. Deep extra cover. Long off, long on, mid wicket. And a deep backward square leg. So you're allowed 5 boundary riders from 30 to 45. Good line here from Pandya up front. But a nice and full. And lofted towards the leg side. There's a bit of cover. Oh, will it go to boundary or it doesn't? Great stop though. 'But, though. But, unfortunately, the ball doesn't travel towards the boundary. 'But unfortunately, the ball doesn't travel towards the boundary. 'But, unfortunately, the ball doesn't travel towards the boundary. 'But, unfortunately, the ball doesn't travel towards the boundary. 'But, unfortunately, the ball doesn't travel towards the boundary. 'But, unfortunately, the ball doesn't travel towards the boundary. 'But, unfortunately, the ball doesn't travel towards the boundary. 'But, unfortunately, the ball doesn't travel towards the boundary. 'But, unfortunately, the ball doesn't travel towards the boundary. 'But, unfortunately, the ball doesn't travel towards the boundary. 'But, unfortunately, the ball doesn't travel towards the boundary. 'But, unfortunately, the ball doesn't travel towards the boundary. 'But, unfortunately, the ball doesn't travel towards the boundary. 'But, unfortunately Bit of a goalkeeper's dive by that fielder. Just cutting it down to 2 runs. Driven. Pandya fielding off his own bowling. Some great effort here from Ashish Pandya. Driven again, straight to the fielder, standing at extra cover. Oh, was hit hard.
Exactly. Exactly. I feel the same.
Lofted shot, and it travels over the head of the fielder, standing at long on. Just waiting for a signal from the umpire in Alvin Pillay. Alvin Pillay again with a slow poison. First maximum of this Spirit of Cricket World 11 innings. Good pickup from Mike Brown. Now perhaps we'll see the radar starting to increase here. 4-pitch delivery and just lofted over the head of the field stand at long on. Came very close though. Into that 32nd over. Aftab Kaisa to continue. I think his 6th over here. Oh, again looking to guide down towards 3rd and misses everything. Needs to be very careful, especially looking to play off that back foot. Ball wasn't short enough to go with that option. This time decides to go on that front foot for a single. Now Matt Everest in the 40s.
No, I need to start right-handed.
That was one for Everest.
Yes. I had to check which side it is.
Ja, nee, kijk niet.
Quicker delivery. Straight down to long off. Going for their second.
Sensitieve saak in zijn diepel. Hij dacht al lang, hij wil wickets gepakt zonder dat hij aan pakt. So, dat is baie sensitieve ding. Dit is de verhouding gebouwd.
Going for the cut shot. Going on that back foot again. It'd be nice if they can bring on Naveed Saran or either Johnny. Great running again from Everest and Brown. 33 overs gone. 5 runs in that over. Just 12 overs remaining to conclude this first innings. Pandya to continue. That width was offered. Get another stop with the foot. And decide to go for the single. I'm surprised to find out this team gets a few foot massages after all the stops with the feet. Another dot delivery. Just outside off. The run has been very consistent between 5.7, 5.8. The highest it's ever been was 6 runs per over. Again, going on the front foot, some great fielding. Being very productive out there, being very active, the fielders within the inner circle. Quicker delivery from Pandya, and Brown decides to let it go. Width was offered. A bit of sportsmanship from Patil, the wicketkeeper, and Brown. And a big shot, and given! It is given. Brown doesn't seem to be pleased with that one. Shaking his head. Looking at Alvin Pile, the umpire. But unfortunately, will have to depart. Perhaps there was an edge. Bat first, but not to be for Brown. Well played, 24, 23 off 26. Ashish Pandya again strikes with his second wicket. And that is 189 for 7. New batter out there is Anthony Wilkes. Tall figure, Wilkes. Still has to face delivery from Ashish Pandya. Must have been really pleased with Ashish Pandya. Has been mixed bag for Pandya. Going expensive, or even getting wickets or a few dot deliveries. But better lines from Pandya. Getting 2 wickets from it. Still 1 delivery remaining to conclude his 7 overs.
You know, in the whole of last week, and the office squad only ranked us.
Sorry.
Oh, shaky start here from Wilkes. That concludes the 34th over. Great bowling here, or great over from Ashish Pandya. 1 run and most importantly, a wicket of the explosive Mike Brown. Matt Everest is still out there. 11 overs now remaining in this Spirit of Cricket World 11 innings. Can they get to 250 plus? We start up front for Aftab. Coming in now for his 7th over. Quicker delivery, cut again. Seen plenty of those. Will they come back for the second? And they do. But a great arm there from the fielder standing at deep extra cover. So they have plenty to do. Everest now on 43, facing 50 deliveries.
No, I think she might have dropped passes, or she's got some sort of special thing going.
So the slow delivery. Front foot, front defensive.
But her price can be consistent.
Big heave towards the leg side. Again able to come back for the second. Bit of a misfield on the deep mid-wicket region. To be ideal to have Everest most of the strike from here on out with 10 overs and 2 deliveries remaining. Shorter delivery just for a single. Walks yet to get off the mark. Quite a tall figure this is, Anthony Walks. Oh my word. That misses everything. Walks caught wanting there, not moving his front foot. Bit shaky there. Walks, and that's the end of 35 overs. 10 overs remaining. 194 for 7. Run rate sitting at 5.6. If they go at 5 runs per over, they get to 244. Go at 6 runs per over, get to 250. But you have to give plenty of most of the strike to Everest. Pandya. Got down towards the third just for a single. Let's see if Walks will be able to get off the mark. Has been really shaky facing his first 2 deliveries. Caught wanting, unable to move that front foot. Shish Pandya, you have to bowl it full here. Full and straight. Just a light appeal here. Light appeal, and then no one moving towards to field that ball. Let's see what the umpire says. And it's given as runs. Given as runs from Alvin Pillay. And he finally gets off the mark. Ashish Pandya, we have to hit bowler straight. Nice and full. Oh, some better batting here from Walks, driven straight down towards long on for a single. Everest now on 47. Can he get to 50? Picks up with the bat on the offside. Straight to fielder standing at the deep extra cover. Just for a single though. Another great delivery here from Pandya. Did tell you, match. Bowler nice and straight. It will definitely trouble Walks here. See, something's got to give here for Walks. Goes for the cut shot. And they go for a single. And that brings up 200 runs. 200 for 7. End of the 36th over.
Nee, sy sê dis akkuraat. Ek tog sê, sy seker, sy sê ja. It's fine. I checked. I don't feel bad then.
Walksy going for the cut shot. Better batting in from Walksy. Now it's the turn of Matt Everest on 48. Again going for the cut shot. Playing off the back foot. Just signs of bowlers pitching a bit short. Again going for the cut shot. Walksy for a single. But nudge and not to be. Walksy just sent back by Everest. Everest still on 49. And that's another 50 for the Spirit of Cricket World 11. Matt Everest, a well played 50, comes off 58 deliveries. Follows on from John Garry, also got to that 50 milestone and afterwards had to depart, was run out. Light shot and Kevin! Told you, mate, off tub, because you have to bowl it straight. And light appeal and given by Ashwin. Bit of a chirp there from Walks to Aftab. Doesn't seem to be happy. Nevertheless, another wicket down, 204 for 8. 37 overs gone.
RBW.
What's the box open? Die long in. The rest is still there. Yeah.
New batter is Clyde Rousseau. Walksy didn't spend too much time out there. And that brings on Rousseau. Still got 8 overs remaining.
Because
Yes,
the way
then.
you wrote it here is different. Your spelling?
We've got
R-O?
ROSSOU.
Okay, like the right one. It's like that.
This one South Africa.
The way you wrote it down is completely different.
We
That's how it's
probably
checked.
knew the surname, we just didn't know how to spell it, so we guessed it.
No, I was reading from a different one. It's fine.
Then someone else guessed it.
Ashish Pandya to bowl his last over. Getting 2 crucial wickets. And cut shot from Everest. They do come back for the second. Still plenty of bowling to come. Oh, they have 8 wickets down, 2 wickets. And then that's end of that. Pulled short. There's a field at deep mid wicket. Looking to go for the second, but Rousseau wasn't looking at Everest. Good communication there. Yeah, you see the sign there from Everest. Need to push, mate. And is Cloud Rousseau to face his first delivery. Let's see what he can offer here for us. Good bowling here for this new batter. To make sure, bowl nice and straight. Keeping the batter honest. Oh, light shot and one just perhaps sliding down towards the leg side. Bit of height as well. Could be the issue. Signal there from Alvin Pile, the umpire. I'm sliding down towards the leg side. Everest just telling Rousseau no. It was Everett's call. Anything beyond square for the batter on strike, it is the call for the non-striker. It's call yes, no, or a waiting or maybe. Good call from Everest. With offered and decides to leave that one. Rousseau yet to get off the mark. 38 overs gone. 207 for 8.
Bowling is number 1.
What bowling do you want?
Tayaw to na eh. Tayaw.
New bowler now. Coming back is Dayal. Short delivery, Everest with the pull shot. Coming back for the second. Again, good running. Rousseau looking at Everest. Perhaps the third run was on offer. Straight to extra cover. Oh, that one misses everything. Bit of bounce as well from the surface. Bit of consistent bounce on the one end, as I alluded to earlier on. But some great bowling here from Dayal to Everest. To the leg side. Could have gone for a single, but decided otherwise. Perhaps it is the right call to go for Everest to take most of the strike. If it's not 2, then it is a dot.
I feel far away from
Driven. They're running the first one hard. And they go for the second run. Great running again. Everest. Great strategy here for the Spirit of Cricket World 11. giving most strike to Matt Everest in the back end of their innings. Cut shot. And that's the end of that over. 5 runs off it. Now, with just 6 overs remaining, creeping a bit closer to that 250. Run rate's dropped slightly to 5.5.
You're making me yawn now as well. Yawning is contagious, man.
This is getting tough now.
I know, don't worry. Let's hope Canada tumbles.
But this is nice weather to be out there.
Yeah, I know, but just go to
Or
Poland. Go to
sleep,
Paul. Go to Paul.
movies.
Go to Paul.
Nou kos pannekoek in die bed.
Go to Paul.
Wat wil ek in Paul gaan maak?
Go to. No, I'm just saying. Go to Paul. You know, at heat there is not.
No, they can keep it there. Maybe that's why I don't go there.
Tavia to continue.
The orange. No, I will go there now.
Pink sleeves is orange pen.
That's what I just said. The one that would need to change his name.
So many things for him.
Big swap of the bat. Oh, bit of a mix-up. Oh, that was so close. Rousseau, just an apology there to his senior batter in Everest. Rousseau yet to get off the mark.
And they should know where we get that his name being changed.
And finally gets off the mark. It's gone down towards the leg side just for a single. Big arm here from fielder for Canada. Big swap of the bat again. Straight in that gap between deep mid wicket and long on. Boundary for Everest. Was short and pulled nicely. Now it marches on to 63. It's done really well here, Everest.
Yeah. But they spelled it incorrect.
Pulling again, but just this time straight down to the fielder staying at long on. They do go for the second run. Again, not the ideal fielding with the underarm throw.
And if they don't know who it is, I can help them.
No, no, no. If you add the definition, the next thing she sees on the thing is pink sleeves. Please don't. I don't think you'll like that, man.
Imagine.
Again, just another nudge towards the third.
And then everyone's going to be wondering, who's Pink Sleeves? I think the dog.
Nah, Clyde was so.
How's his underdog?
There'll be another
That dog was living life,
Great shot from Claude Rousseau, but unfortunately no runs there on offer for him. Into the 40th over, 221 for 8. 5 remaining.
Yeah, some people, dogs are living life,
It's not
Medical
a dog's
aid.
life.
Medical aid,
It's a royalty life. Yeah?
medical aid.
Yeah, we know that. It's just as expensive. It's insane.
Now the thing is, the medical bills are expensive for dogs as
No,
well.
absolutely. If you have to take them and they need
Yeah.
Yeah.
They actually need to go to the vet.
Yeah.
Still number
$400 a month is not 10,000.
Mm.
number 2.
Yep, number 20. Black sleeves.
Black sleeve.
You can all different color sleeves.
Yeah?
That's what we do as well to identify as commentator. That's what we do. Identify
Yeah, you have
a
to.
unique
No, I know. So we always find that. Sometimes it's funny.
or guy with a ring with a pink sleeve or something,
Yes.
white tail or something.
The same for the batsmen. Unless they look similar, they build similar, and they're wearing the same stuff, then it becomes different.
They're not wearing the same.
And
Nice
it
stuff.
Naveed Sarai comes in now to bowl. The opening bowler for Canada. Getting off the back foot, unfortunately missing out on that one. The bowlers are using the snap back when they're bowling. No run.
Yeah, we can't forget the white hair.
Everest taking most of the strike here from now onwards.
Fun hair from white hair.
And he's got a tie around his glass. I know.
Fortunate, not able to come back for the second for that one.
Yeah, I should just send him
And Rasul will have to face
changing it.
a couple of deliveries off the bowling of Naveed Sarai. Did really well up front, 25 runs in 6 overs. Just a quick word there from Everest to Rousseau. Try to look for the single.
And the batsmen is tough. When they look similar, they build similar, and the keepers all the same, then it's
Again, misses that outside edge. Looking to guide it down to third. They're looking to most of these deliveries or most of these shots by the batters have been off the back foot.
Identify straps or anything. You identify the helmet and the cap.
no, the one is tall and skinny, the other one
Yeah, but what I'm saying is like if they were the same
Cut
height
nicely
and everything.
just for a single. Rousseau now on 2. Shot at the stumps and safe. Long limbs there from Rousseau, so it's got plenty to cover. And that's the end of that over. 41 overs gone, 224 for 8. 4 overs remaining. They go 5 runs per over from here on out in 4 overs. They get to 244. So they're on par to get over 250 if they go at 5.5 plus runs per over. But they'll have to have Everest on strike.
Yeah. It's still clean.
I remember
I
you
never said
saying.
anything.
No, I remember from last week. You went up with the thing that makes the cheese thing.
The roller.
Yes, that.
The thing that makes the green.
Yeah, listen, my brain is on mute today. But I really don't want to say.
Big swipe and running hard. And easy second. Good fielding from fielder, standing at deep mid wicket, able to cut it down. Still had plenty of running to do to cut it down to 2.
It's a very sensitive thing.
Oh, unfortunately, a big swap of the bat from Everest and it hits the wickets. Off the bowling of Dayal, getting to 70 and have to depart after that for a well-deserved knock there. 70 off 75 for Spirit of Cricket World 11. And that is 2:26 for 9.
Okay, David Water. David, no? Okay, there's a different one that you don't have. Okay, so we were right about that one there in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, applause here from his teammates for Matthew Everest. Well played 70. With his efforts helping the team get into a respectable total.
Unless you want to have another name, Dave.
Now we have David Buerta. Heard he was the manager of the side. He's now batting at 11.
Okay. You got him?
I think so. Get him, man.
David Water.
Let's see if I can edit mine.
Nevertheless, no name for this new batter, but it is David Buerta with no number on. Does get off the mark. Another big heave just for a single. How will these two go about proceedings here? Still got plenty of balls to face. And to get to that mark of 250. It went from 270 to 250. But it doesn't help when the run rate does start to go down. Does happen when you lose wickets. Wicket does go down. There was a chance to go for 2. His teammates on the dugout was imploring them to go for the second. But Claude Rousseau says, it's my turn, mate. I want to have most of the strike. Going for the cut shot. I want just keeping it a bit low. Into another tidy over here from Dayal. 42 overs gone, 3 remaining.
Is number 55.
It's right to continue that one, just keeping it a bit low. Interesting, playing off the back foot, but not short. But I guess it does work. And Rousseau now on strike. We are in the 43rd over. Just updating the score. Oh, that one messes everything. There, David Buerta goes for a run without notifying Claude Rousseau. It's all happening out here. Looks like it was a single. No indication from Ashwin Swatland that it was a bye, so a faint edge. A big heave there from David Buerta. Swing and a miss. But this time Mr. Ryan needs to just put it straight. If you miss, mate, I will hit. Oh, that one hits his elbow. Again, just that hard surface. Okay, bowlers now still getting a bit of purchase out there. Big heave straight down the ground for a single. David Berta working overtime here. The manager now is been employed to go out there and have a bat at 11. Nudge towards the leg side. There's a chance for the second, but they decide not into that over. End of the 43rd over.
What's the score?
233 after 43.
Score is 2:33 for 9 after 43 overs. Apologies for the technical difficulties. Now 2 overs remaining.
I don't know. I stopped counting them when I changed to the other.
Number 28.
Dial.
Dial to continue. Bowling is last over. Straight down to long off for a single. Mr. Manager now on strike.
Smells like snow.
It's he's David Berta, man. The name, so it's difficult to.
Big heave again, light appeal, and no is the call from the umpire Alvin Pile. Looking for the quick single, but the fielders for Canada are still active out there. Now he's able to get off strike. Ooh, but another slip here. Get a chance to go for the second. Get a dugout of spirit of Cricket World 11. Telling the guys to go for the second run, mates.
Yeah,
Shimmy down the wicket. Getting to the fielder standing long on. Going downtown. That's the end of the 44th over. 2:36 for 9. 1 over remaining. And it will be Saran to bowl the final over. Clyde Russo just looking at his scoring options. Got a backward point cover, extra cover. Long off, long on. Looks like it's the fielder standing that's at slip, having to go run there. Does it reach a boundary? Yes, it finally does. Oh, it took his time. Doesn't look like any Canadian fielders are looking to run now. A few tired legs out there. Still have to go and bat And now, Spirit of Cricket World 11 move on to 240 for 9. Inching a bit closer to 250. Can they get there? We'll only find out after a few deliveries. Going for the cut shot. And does it get to the boundary? Yes, it does. Now 244 for 9. 3 deliveries remaining. Cloud was so very lucky there. Finding that thick outside edge.
No, there's only two balls gone. Two balls gone. Was the first.
He heaves straight down towards the long on. Will they come back for the second? No, they don't. 255 now, 2 deliveries remaining. Beg your pardon, 3 deliveries remaining. Goes across. David Berta. Do they come back for the second? Yes, they do. Cloud Rousseau with an early shout and a well appreciated by the Spirit of Cricket World 11 dugout. Oh, swing and a miss. Slow delivery there from Soren.
They need 3 innings.
247 for 9. Big stop of the bat and it's out. Stumping there. And that is the end of the first innings here for Spirit of Cricket 11. All out for 247. Well played from John Garry getting to 50 and Matt Everest getting to 70, which gave them a decent total of 247. That is that from us here at Pitch Vision. We'll be back after the short break. Hello and welcome again for match 10 of the over 55 Cape Town International Cricket Tournament here at the Brackenfell Cricket Ground. It's the fixture between the Spirit of Cricket World 11 up against Canada. Just a bit of a recap from the first innings. Spirit of Cricket World 11 winning the toss and decided to bat first, and they posted a total of 247 all out in the allotted 45 overs. Stand-up batters there were Matt Everest scoring 70 and Johnny Garry, beg your pardon, for 50 odd. So 248 is the target for Canada. Overhead conditions, a bit windy, it's starting to clear up a bit. Just a bit of a green over cover on the pitch. Hard surface. Umpires out there are Alvin Pile and Ashwin Swartland. So all to play for here in this second innings for Canada. Anthony Wilkes will be opening proceedings here for us for Spirit of Cricket World 11. And after Kaiser and Naveed Sarai will be opening the batting.
Signal from umpires.
Scorers.
There we get the signal from Ashwin Swartland to get proceedings another way. First delivery from Anthony Wilkes. Starts off nice and straight from Wilksy to Aftab. Shout and given. There is the celebration. Wilksy going off. And first strike here for Spirit of Cricket World 11. Striking early. And unfortunately, Aftab having to depart without troubling the score. 0 for 1. New batter out there. Joining Sarai is Mohammad Iqbal. Really trouble here for Canada up front. Wilksy striking early for Spirit of Cricket World 11. That's exactly what you want up front. Bowling straight and nice and full. You miss and I'll hit, and getting that RB appeal. Ashwin Swartland not taking his time with that, lifting up that finger. All to play for you. Iqbal on strike. on that back foot. Just looking at the fielding positions here, we got a slip, a third slip, Garry. Got cover, extra cover, mid off, mid on, mid wicket, deep square leg, and a deep extra cover. And a cut down towards the boundary. Will it travel for 4? Yes, it does. Welcome boundary for Iqbal. First boundary, or first runs here for Canada. Settle the nerves a bit here. Width was offered from Anthony Wilkes. And Iqbal obliges with that cut shot. Using the pace of that delivery from Wilkes here. Required run rate is 5.5. If they can able to go run a ball, they can breeze towards a target of 248. Going down towards the leg side. Bit of a losing delivery there for Walksy, and wide given by Ashwin Swatland. Full pitch delivery, full toss, straight to mid on. More of a conventional field here for Iqbal. Get another cut and great fielding. But unfortunately not to be. And it's another boundary. That's the end of the first over. 9 runs off it. But getting a crucial wicket up front. 9 for 1.
Clyde Rousseau.
Claude Rousseau, the lanky figure of Claude Rousseau. The left arm bowler, and starting off with the one that's pitching towards the leg side, and it's boundary after boundary. First runs here for Naveed Sarai. Not the line he'll be looking to hit.
No shit, Sherlock.
Alles is maar daar nou het is. Ik het ook denk ik gehoord. Als ik daar weer aflang.
Claude Rousseau bowling around the wicket, left armour. Bowling around the wicket. There is a slight slope from right to left. Downward slope. Slower bowler here, Claude Rousseau.
Dit is niet ons nie.
Getting off the back foot. Punched up towards a cover just for dots. There's cover there. Got a slip. Got a short third. Got a point and cover. There is a gap between cover and mid-off. Goes for a massive heave. And it goes, it travels. 6 maximum here for Sarai. Nice and full from Claude Rousseau, and Sarai definitely not missing out on that one. There was Fielder standing at long on, and it just travels over his head. Sarai going downtown. First maximum for the Canadians. Goes for another heave. Does it travel again? Another one. Sarai has got places to be here. He's looking for a short game. Another full pitch delivery from Claude Rousseau. Rousseau made perhaps a changing, bowling around the wicket, over the wicket would be ideal here for you. Nothing full. If it's full, it will be gone. And he goes full again by playing off the back foot. Sarai, 2 point. And into an expensive over. 16 off it. 2 overs gone, 25 for 1.
The off years after this,
Plenty.
700 home.
I must still drive home though, that's the thing.
Now you can take home, don't worry. Take home.
I remember the last time
Took home a 6-pack.
Yellow means
walks to continue and goes for the cut shot again. There's a cover on deep point region, just for a single though. And now is that dangerous man in Naveed Sarai. Hopefully Anthony Wilkes learned from the previous over. Nothing full and in the slot, otherwise it will travel.
that's why we don't understand for how the one person here on my house.
Goes for the cut shot, great shot, and lofted over the covers in that vacant deep point region for a boundary. 2 bounces for. They did move deep point to deep third. So that's what happens when in the power play. You're only allowed a certain amount of fielders outside the inner ring. So plenty of real estate outside. Shimmy down the wicket and another boundary. Will it to travel? And it does. It took his time to get to the boundary. Shimmy down the wicket from Sarai. Was in the slot. Back of a length, and Sarai obliges with another boundary. Dot 4-4 in this over. Sarai has got a places to be after this game. Ooh, another 4 starter for Morty. And pulled nicely. Worth was offered short and wide. And punished again. Great shot here from Sarai. Sarai is not playing games here. Sarai's probably got a deadline to reach.
And he didn't do too much enough for him, so he swapped.
Bit of a cut shot, quick single take, and there was a fielder there at point, but an early shot there from Iqbal. Beg your pardon, that was actually Sarai. So it was Iqbal.
They ran one.
So now Iqbal now on strike.
For the base, it was
Small one.
Iqbal is now on strike.
Full toss here from Walksy. That's the line we need to hit. And the end to another very expensive over. 3 fours and 2 dots. 14 runs off it. 3 overs gone. 39 for 1.
Just to give a strike to Sarai. Done.
Russell Ingram. Russell Ingram.
What?
Bowling change here for Spirit of Cricket World 11. Now Russell Ingram now comes in. Replaces Clyde Rousseau after a very expensive over. Let's see what he can offer here for Spirit of Cricket World 11. Quick single taken again. Some great running. Could say they've been playing tip and run from here on and out. Tip and run, no dot balls.
Mohammed Iqbal facing now. No.
Oh, you're making the point.
Driven down the ground between cover and extra cover, and they go for 2. Great strike there from Iqbal. Elegant stroke, drive, cover drive. Nothing more elegant than a cover drive. Oh, that's a bit of an inside edge. Lucky to not hit the stumps from Iqbal. Looking to pay off the back foot again, but finding that inside edge. That's one just goes down towards the leg side for given us wide by Alvin Pile.
Tomato tomatoes. Tomato tomatoes.
Give it a very difficult surname to tell her to pronounce.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Nee?
Leg launched down. Plenty to do here for Rocky. And it's 2 runs. There's no fine leg. Driven for dot. This is a better over. Assume some few expensive overs. Maybe perhaps it's because Siraj is not on strike. Put Siraj on strike and we'll see some fireworks. In off the back foot for another dot ball. Yeah, better return here from the bowlers of Spirit of Cricket. Just 6 off that over. All other overs have gone for 10 plus.
You can move it if you want.
This is number of the
I'll tell you soon.
Looks like it is Wilkesy to continue. 12.5 runs has been the run rate thus far. And it is the big hitter, Sarai on strike. Goes downtown again. Here's cover. Just for a single.
It might be like what they do the green point for the sunbelt. I don't know.
Yeah, some great bowling here from Wilkesy. And a shot of stumps. Need to be wary here, the Canadian batters. We saw in that first innings, whereby Spirit of Cricket World 11, the batters were just a bit lazy, few communication errors, and 2 runouts were in that innings. Going for the drive again, but no power whatsoever. Straight down towards extra cover. Oh, beautiful bowling. Bowling to his field.
Wat lyk jy so moeg?
Because the pot is too much, that's why.
Nou sê vir hom nee. Nou sê vir hom nee, jy's moeg. Ek moet weer dat
It's making money.
so dan kry jy mooi betaal. Nee, kyk. Ja, maar dan moet hy nie mout doen.
For you guys. So that's they don't pay well.
What is not well? Your definition of not well and mine also differs.
No. Peaches pays well if you do multiple.
Yeah,
If you just do like one of the days.
They're doing non-stop.
Well then
Well, it depends, that's what I'm saying. It depends how much.
Yeah.
So, because we get flat rates.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
One just going down towards the leg side for another dot delivery. And into another very good over here. 2 consecutive good overs here for Spirit of Cricket World 11.
1 in 5 though.
So 1 off that one. 5 runs have gone so far. 4.6.
Here comes my cloud.
9.2 runs is the run rate. We assume, yeah, Russell Ingram to continue. Yeah, did very well in his first over, going for 6. The first 2 overs or 3 overs were just a bit of an explosion from Sarai. One just going down towards the leg side. Wide is the call.
It's there.
Shimmy down the wicket and it's gone. It is the main fish here for Canada and hits the top of off. Some brilliant bowling here from Russell Ingram. And unfortunately, the big man, Naveed Sarai, has to depart for a well-played 31. Quick wickets here for the Canadians. And that is 37 for 2.
Gavin. Gavin.
Hoorie jy sê vir die mense se name.
1 and 5 zeros, I can't hear you.
A Gavin.
10.
Gavin.
Gavin Bador.
Daai een. Spel dit. Garvin. Amper soos Garmin.
But it still looks like it's in
Nee? Amper.
it still looks like it's in the short there. It looks like the main guys. are
Yeah, the
gone.
main guys is out now.
Now it's
No
He's
man.
No, I'm
mustn't block.
serious. It's only the top 2 that can bet now.
You've clearly spent too much time with him, you know
I've
this
been
already.
watching this the whole war.
he has to.
And you still complaining?
And I know the players by name already.
Exactly, I see.
Oh, it's shocking, guys.
New batter is Garvin Bador joining Iqbal. So 2 or 3 consecutive overs that have been going well here for Spirit of Cricket World 11.
Dis hoe jy nie altyd dis baie fit met hom. Waar jy 4 moes maak om kos te maak en jy trek jou neus so op. Daar was nie fire starters nie, jy het hom van
Exactly, so I wouldn't have had this.
jy het op die toilet op hier pad toe die badkamer doen. hè?
Wind is starting to pick up now. When clouds moving across, starting to clear up, but now it's overcast conditions. Oh, another swing and a miss. Bador just missing out on that one. Width was offered.
Nice.
There is a gap between backward point and cover. Oh, better ball, back to ball here for Bador, but unfortunately another dot delivery. Just dot after dot so far. Run rate, as you would assume, it will slowly start to drop. Another swing and a miss. Hands on heads here from Russell Ingram. Bit of frustration here.
They need 200 and
What's this? Cut shot again. Dot delivery. On the pads, and that one just perhaps sliding down towards the leg side. And into another very good over. Just one off it with the crucial wicket of Sarai, the big fish.
Stop it. I'm trying to concentrate.
No. So 6 overs gone, 47 for 2. The run rate just going down and down. Wicket after wicket. Anthony Wilkes to continue.
Ja, exact. Hoeveel punishment dit is voor rijden.
A big shout, and one perhaps just sliding down the leg side again. That was a big shot from everyone, but Ashwin Swatland not moving an inch. cut towards a deep point just for a single. And gets off the mark. Beg your pardon, that was actually Mohamed Iqbal that was on strike. Badus yet to get off the mark. Beautiful bowling, again hands on heads, and it will be given as runs. There was an edge. Lucky runs here for Canada, and I'm sure they will take it whichever way they come. And Garvin Badu now off the mark with a thick outside edge. There we see a slip now is being employed here for Spirit of Cricket World 11. Probably the correct decision, yeah. Punched off the back foot for dot delivery. Plenty of cover on the offside. So Garvin Bador will have to look to dissect the fielders on offside, but that one just goes down towards the leg side and straight through the mid wicket fielder, but only for one. Good on drive.
He's also
No, it's getting you.
a human.
You know, it reminds me of, Wayne from Joburg. It's really
Yeah, he does.
Don't look like him or sound like him.
Yes, he looks like
Oh, just a mix up in between and shy of the stumps. Bit of a miscommunication between Iqbal and Bador. Saw that in the first innings. And unfortunately, Garry had to depart. Opening batter for Spirit of Cricket World 11. Nevertheless, that's the end of 7 overs, 54 for 2. These two just going along steadily here. Now it's a turn of Russell Ingram again. Coming in now for his third over. Starts off with full toss or full pitch delivery from Ingram. That's the line you want looking to hit, especially up front, nice and straight. Not like that, but nevertheless, still a dot delivery. You want to get this opening or these batters 3 and 4 to go in the front foot and driving just like that, and a shot, and not moved at all. Alvin Pillay. Dot after dot after dot here. Run rate is going down. And the required run rate now sitting at 5.2. Gotta make it a bit fun.
agree.
It's boring in this day.
Imagine that.
Oh, now another shout, and perhaps bit of bat or height.
That's Wayne. Ooh, can you see?
Wayne,
No, I'm not way. Maybe a bit. Maybe a bit.
commentary and everything.
Maybe a bit.
You mind her.
Another drive again. Maiden over for Russell Ingram. These two Iqbal and Badors trying to get going here. 8 overs gone, 54 for 2. They need to chase, say, a moderate total of 248. All to play for here.
At least I can tell you that they're not going to give you raps for something. We start with a fire. When we start with a fire, it's a good thing. Northern suburbs,
It's a South African
braai.
It's a South African thing. It's a South African thing. It's a bride from a good day.
Thank you. Thank you. Kom ons braai is 10 times better than a mini rap.
You are that right? So listen. I go for seconds here.
Everyone I think wanted to. Even they complained it was too little.
If
It
you're
can't
playing,
sustain
if
you.
you're playing,
No,
yeah.
absolutely.
Big swap of the bat, some great fielding. But unfortunately not to be a well orchestrated shot there from Garvin Bador. It beats the fielder standing at extra cover. Punched off the back foot. Great timing off the bowling of Walksy. Better return here from Walks. A dot delivery, just dot after dot. Run rate slowly going down now to 7.
It's back in TV.
Quick single taken and good running from Iqbal.
Does anyone still play for TV license?
Yeah, you must play.
If you want to go buy a new one,
No, but I just say I don't have a TV. Anyone thing.
when you want to go buy a new TV,
I know.
good luck.
Is it?
Yeah, you need to.
You have to show it. And if you don't, and if they find it and it's not outstanding, you must pay it first on the spot.
And one going down towards the leg side for a leg by.
Yeah.
So mine says they're 3,000 something. As I paid for it before. But I don't know.
No one watches channels, I agree. But they force you to pay.
Because SABC doesn't have money, that's why.
One just going down towards leg side to mid wicket. That's exactly what you want from your bowlers. Bowling some disciplined lines. Bowling to their field. And there, again, another very tidy over from Walksy. Just one off it, 55 for 2.
Tannie, wat is die telling met Tannie?
60.
Ja.
Kom ek gaan terug.
Jy het die TV gebreek. Vir my nie. Ek klop daar, jy het die TV gebreek. Told you, didn't pay his license.
Number 4.
I double check the words with her because this thing sometimes double up. The keys is not lacquer, the program is not lacquer. But we've learned to. That one is
And they
more
must fix the
reliable.
settings for
This
the
thing,
45 overs.
it doesn't work. They want to replace it, which they will do at some point too. But it's very finicky.
Soon.
One day it dropped 3 wickets by itself.
You're the one that knows the game.
Yeah, and I can't undo
So I
a
didn't
wicket.
check, man.
I cannot undo a wicket. So then people can say, no, but there's not. I said, I know.
This is a glitch in the system.
Still
Yeah,
nothing.
where it doubles. And you can't reverse. That's one thing I can't manually go fix. Is wickets. Then you have to leave it and wait until the next fall out. Then you just don't mark it. Then I manually take up the name, add extras, and start the new back. Terrible.
Look at it. Look at it. I didn't do anything. Wait, I'm busy organizing him.
It's only you that will insult him and compliment people in the same sentence.
I guess that's how best friends come out.
It is.
That is true.
Because you can get away with it with one another.
That is true. God. You're lucky.
Yeah.
Lucky dog.
Oh, starting to get a bit bottom now.
Nee, man, is te warm. The sad one thing is warm. Okay. 10 overs gone. 61 for 2.
62 for 2.
You see now? Who's the single?
16 and 10. Oh, it's right. 16 and 10.
Was it an extra?
The
There was a wide.
Dankie julle spanwerk.
Clyde.
Teamworks mix.
The dream of.
That's it. Are we back on, eh?
Yeah.
You must tell me though, because what if I was. I've been talking like this the whole time. Big fish, we're on.
And apologies for the technical difficulties. Now we're back on 62 for 2 after 10. Lost 2 big wickets in that first 10 overs, that first power play. And it is Clyde Rousseau to replace Walks. Rousseau was really expensive in his first over, went for 16. But who was batting? It was the big fish, Sarai. But unfortunately he's out. And another wide. All over the show here, Rousseau. And lofted over, extra cover, but it's falls short. You would expect it probably would have travelled towards the boundary, but just falling short, way short, just for a single.
Everyone's signing
In another wide here from Clyde Rousseau. Come on, Clyde. All hopes are with you, mate. Better line from Rousseau towards the leg side, just for a single. Sport much more slower. Perhaps you'll find a line for Rousseau. Get another straight delivery and looking for the cut shot. Iqbal needs to be very careful here. You miss it and you could find yourself on your way to the dugout again. And goes for the pull, just for single, cover at a deep square leg.
Yours is not working. Your license is limited.
Going for the cut shot and a very good over, though there was a few balls away for Claude Rousseau, and that's 67 for 2 after 11. Ryan rate slowly starting to go down. It started off being 18 and it went down to 12.5 to 8 to 7. Now it's sitting just over 6 runs per over.
Guys, I don't know what's happening.
And you're blaming the system.
I don't know what's happening. Shocking from
This third wicket partnership is starting to struggling here at the moment to find momentum. It's just been dot ball after dot ball. Ingram to continue. Gone down towards deep square for a single. Russell Ingram bowled 4 overs for 9, getting a crucial wicket of one of the openers, going shorter, going down towards the leg side. Perhaps it just clipped the pads or thigh pad.
No one's stopped them now.
Oh, just pulling away there. Bador wasn't ready. Russell Ingram is trying to rush the batter here. Take 2. And for another big heave. No footwork there from Bador. Leg lance. Does it travel towards the boundary? No, it doesn't. All to do here for Rocky. Cutting it down to 2 runs. Quick single taken. Good running from Bador, calling it early, and Iqbal, what thought to do was still fiddling with his gloves. Starting to get a bit humid here in Brackenfell. Big heave. Straight to extra cover for a single. And that's the end to another tidy over here from Russell Ingram. Just 5 forfeit. 12 overs gone. 72 for 2.
Ja, die lang maar een. Some, not all.
Just a change in field. And with a point, you got to cover, extra cover, mid off, mid on, deep extra cover. Risotto and continue. And a shimmy down the wicket just for dot ball. Trying to find a gap between extra cover and mid off, but straight down to the fielder standing at mid off. Iqbal starting to get a bit frustrated out there. Another big heave. And over the umpire's head. A big chase here. And it is stopped. Ashwin Swatlan had to take cover there. The ball flew towards his direction. And they managed to get 2 runs. There was a third run on offer. Another one has gotten towards a short third for a single. There's just a bit of a misfield there. Seen plenty of those deliveries that are nice and full, but they still try to go for that nudge towards the third.
So the jaws are coming out now. We've still got another 3 hours, so I don't know how this band is going to be very long.
Now you stay awake.
Fair. Driven. Again, another dot ball, dot after dot. Run rate now sitting at 6 runs per over. Required run rate 5.4. Still within distance. Big heave. Dot. Three runs off it. Of Clyde Rousseau's over. 13 overs gone. Canada require 173 runs, but if they go how they're going at the moment, it will be a big task and a big ask for these Canadian side.
Change bowler, Mike Brown.
Change in bowling here. Mike Brown now bowling. Big heave, playing across the line. Iqbal. That one just missing off the off stump. Keeping low as well. Playing off the back foot. So that's these batters need to be very careful there.
No, it wouldn't be there.
bomb.
So close, but not to be.
Oh, we're right there in the corner.
Good start. Good start here for Mike Brown.
This is cheap. I was checking my feed on YouTube, man.
Again, going off the back foot, playing across the line. A lot to do here for Wilksy. Coming around the corner. Still plenty to do from a deep square leg going towards a mid wicket. Just cutting it down to 2 runs. Again, another big heave, and Wilksy just walking towards the ball. Just gave up the chase, and it is 4 runs for Iqbal. It was back of a length, and Iqbal not missing out on that one. Nice and pulled delivery, pulled shot there from Iqbal. Again, possibly another change in the fielding. Rather not. Now short fine leg, bigger part. Thought it was short. Thought short fine leg was going towards. Yeah, short fine leg is going towards a square leg now. And mid wicket now drops towards a boundary to deep mid wicket. Another big heave for another boundary. Dissects those 2 fielders standing at long on and mid wicket, deep mid wicket. That's a very productive over here for the Canadians. 10 runs off it. This is exactly what we wanted to hear from these two. Took a while for them to get going, and perhaps that could be the change in tide here for this Canadian outfit. 85 for 2.
How are all these cars coming now, Lex? What are they all coming to do now? Practice, all the other practices. They will come. They probably, those not as well. Practice times starts around about 3. By the way, I don't know, but I'm must more rather concerned about parking when I get back. And I'm still going to stop for your brother first, eh? Because I can't buy it and keep it. It needs to go home.
We're so starting with a wide and consecutive dot deliveries. Just 4 more deliveries remaining to get to that drinks break. Oh, and a stumping appeal, but Bador's right foot was still inside the crease. Just lost a bit of balance there, Bador. Bador was looking for the quick single, but Iqbal not interested. Perhaps just need to just settle down and get to the drinks break, and they can come together and come back with a strategy to face the remaining 30 overs. So far it's just been dot after dot, and you know what that happens. When that happens, the run rate will slowly start to go down. Now it's 4.4 runs, just over 4 runs per over. Another big heave, quick single taken, and it's 1 run. 2 runs in that over, and that will take us to the first drinks break. 15 overs gone, 87 for 2. Iqbal and Bador still got plenty to do. Just looking at the scorecard, there we see Spirit of Cricket World 11 scoring 247 all out. Matthew Everest getting 70. John Garry did really well up front, getting 54 runs. Marshalling troops really well. Pick up the bowlers for the Canadians. Rajiv Jani, 47. Beg your pardon, two wickets for 37 in his 8 overs. And plenty to do here for the Canadians. We'll be back after the short break. And we're back after the drinks break. It is Mike Brown to continue. Another big heave and some great field, unfortunately not to be. Perhaps he did put a hand to it, but they managed to get 2 runs. Big dive towards the right hand side. I must say, it must be impressive at this age, going for the dive. They'll definitely be sore the next morning. I understand why there's a break in between the games, 2 games and a break. Another big heave and opportunity. Oh, just falling short. Perhaps the fielder standing at deep mid wicket could have gone for that one. Falling just 2 meters in front. But Dor found himself very lucky there. Another one and dropped. 2 consecutive deliveries, opportunities for spirit of cricket. Canada are playing with fire here at the moment. Perhaps that is the strategy you're looking to employ. Being more aggressive out there. Cutting those dot deliveries. Speaking on dot deliveries, another dot delivery there. That's what happens when the pressure is being applied. Starting to play rash shots. Dot ball. Good over with plenty of opportunities. And the Canadians, or let me say this 3rd wicket partnership, lives for another day. Surviving out there at the moment. 9-1 for 2 after 16.
Of moet ek hom vir jou afhaal? Kom sit hier. Jy bou die rus vir 'n oomblik. Waar's my koffie oor daar?
Number 27.
Rousseau continues after the lunch break. Saw glimpses of the Canadians looking to be more aggressive out there. Let's see what they do here with off the bowling of Claude Rousseau. Played it really late. Brilliant shot there from Iqbal. Doesn't travel towards the bar. No, it doesn't. Just falling short. And it's just 2 runs. Iqbal playing that one just really late. Driven for dot. And that one short, and will he able to stop that one? Yes, he does. Do they come for 2? Yes, they do.
See, my English bundles are starting to disappear now.
Also a license.
And
David Bell for that license.
4 runs in the first 3 deliveries. Keeping the batter honest here, Rousseau. Front foot defense from Iqbal. Run rate now sitting at 5.8. Width offered. And it is caught. As great catch. Wasn't easy. Had to go down towards his ankles. And it was a great catch there from Garry. And that's the 3rd wicket down now Mohamed Iqbal has to part for well played 38. Took his time out there. 3 wickets down. 95 for 3.
Imran Kazmi.
Okay, I must still go to Joburg this weekend. Almost that live golf thing.
Yeah,
Black Coffee is playing tomorrow.
I saw my bro.
Calvin Harris playing the next day.
Yeah. I'm very upset.
I just saw the pics, the videos now. People
People are jolly.
are jolling. It's March. People are still jolling like it's December time.
Yo, black coffee, my bro.
You can get black coffee there at what do you call this place now? Cabo Beach.
New batter in now is Imran Kazmi. That partnership just falling short of 50. Third wicket partnership was 48 runs. I'm just letting it slide into a very good over here for Clyde Rousseau. 4 runs, getting crucial wicket of Mohamed Iqbal. 17 overs gone. 95 for 3. Bador will have to take the mantle here and lead his troops to victory. Doesn't help if you lose wickets at regular intervals. They need to go at 6 runs plus. Dot balls don't help the cause. So all to play for here for both these sides.
Stop round.
This guy is being a woody, but it's
And that's another wicket that goes down. 4 wickets down now for this Canadian team. Wickets are starting to tumble here. And it looks like Spirit of Cricket World 11 starting to get away with proceedings here. And that was the senior batter in Bador, Garvin Bador, has to go.
He's the only one who put the number with the name. And I can put
Perhaps just didn't time that shot and just lifting up the bat too early and finding a fielder standing at cover. But with some good disciplined bowling here from Rousseau. Took a bit of punishment in his first over, but came back really strong. And now it's the turn of Rajiv. Johnny did his bit with the ball, but let's see what he can do with the bat. Straight down the ground towards mid-off. Again on that back foot. One just missing that off stump. So many batters have been going for that back foot. Although the pitch was full. Another dot ball. And that's the end of that over. Wicket maiden here for Claude Rousseau. 96 for 4 after 19. Run rate slowly starting to go down now. Just tad over 5 runs per over. 5.2. And it is Mark Brown to continue. Cosby now off the mark. 2 new batters out there for Canada. Johnny on the other end, yet to get off the mark. Again, playing off the back foot straight to mid wicket for dot ball. These dot balls are starting to pile up here. Just pressure after pressure for Canada. Another dot ball. Canada needs to do something here. The run rate slowly starting to get to 6 runs per over. You don't want to get to 15 overs and having to chase 8 to 9 or even 10 runs per over. Cut just for a single.
Johnny's this one.
No, I thought you said Ujani. This is what you
No,
want?
no, no, no. Oh, I found it.
Pounced off the back foot for another single, and that's the end of 20 overs, 99 for 4. Now the run rate's under 5 runs per over. Nudge towards third. And that brings up 100 runs for Canada, coming off for 20.1 overs. Start off like a house on fire, did Canada. In front with Serene. But since that fall of that second wicket, has just been hard downhill for Canada. Another big heave, straight drive towards cover for Dot. Dots after dots. Dots just apply, just consecutive dot balls here. Pressure after pressure. Another one just going down towards third. Most of the runs have gone just behind square on the offside. Playing most of the shot selections off that back foot. Shimmy down the wicket and big chase for the fielders. Again, it doesn't carry towards the boundary for 2 runs. We need more of those. Trying to with a light stretch. Just loosening the body up. Ooh, full toss. And that one just dropping below the hip. And another tidy over. 5 runs off it. 104 for 4 after 21. So far it's just been 4 consecutive dots. Finally able to find a bit of space in between cover and extra cover. Unfortunately, not able to go all the way to the boundary. Runs on to dry up here. There was a chance for the third. The Canadian dugout were telling the guys, go for the third run, but not to be between Kazmi and Johnny. Three runs in that over. 107 for 4, 22 overs gone. Still another 23 overs to go. Canada needs to chase a target of 248. Anything is possible in a game of cricket. You just need to apply yourself and look for the scoring areas. There's been plenty of real estate. But you just need to identify where the spaces are. And perhaps maybe taking a chance and a risk. But it doesn't help if you're losing wickets at regular intervals. Already 4 wickets down. Rousseau to continue. So now has bowled 6 on the trot. Going for a big heave and unfortunately missing out on that one. If width is offered, you really can't miss out on those. Light shout of an appeal, but not to be perhaps a bit of an inside edge first. Getting off the back foot. Chase here, coming back for the second. And comfortable too for Kazmi. Now we are reaching the halfway mark. Still requiring 139 for victory. Beg your pardon, 139 runs to win extra. Chasing his total of 248. Another dot ball. If I was Spirit of Cricket, would have just bringing the fielders in. That's exactly what Clyde Rousseau is doing. Have a more aggressive fielding. Oh, and a big heave and a swing and a miss. But I was just missing off stump again. And just 2 runs off that one. And Kazmi was looking to go deep. But not to be. 23 overs gone. Still 139 runs now required in 22 overs. Mike Brown to continue. Go for a single. I think we'll start for these two out there. Relatively new batters out. Just need to rotate strike. Look for the tip and run options. Just nudge. Try to gain a bit of momentum. But it doesn't really help the cause if you constantly getting dot ball after dot ball. currently at the moment, these two are not really being productive out there at the moment. One goes down towards the leg side, leg lance, and does it travel for 4? No, it doesn't. But big chase here from Rocky and his big arm, and they do come down for 3 runs. Some great running. That's exactly what you want. Looking for the scoring options in between the fielders. You definitely need more of those. These two are finding it very difficult to get boundaries, so they need to go for those 2s and 3s. Need to come back for the second. No, they don't. This is becoming frustrating at the moment. And call from umpire Alvin Pillay is a leg by, just one leg by. I was actually corrected by one of the scorers as Pillay and Pillay. Potatoes with potatoes. Another dot ball. Just one delivery remaining to conclude Mike Brown's 6th over. Get another nudge for a single. Kazmir found himself very lucky there not to be run out. But of course, that's the risk you need to take with the run rate sitting under 5 runs per over and having to chase just overrun a ball. Rousseau to continue to bowl his final over to reach his full quota of the 9 overs. Another big heave towards the leg side. A bit of a miscommunication out there. Fielder standing at mid-wicket. Threw the ball the wrong end because it was Johnny was stuck in the middle of the pitch, but then had to make a U-turn. Oh. Being active out there, Kazmir. We can play beyond square on the leg side. There is plenty of space there in the far leg region. Now playing that one really late. And dot ball after dot ball. Very lucky not to get a faint edge onto that one. Cut towards deep, extra cover for a single. Finally some runs. It's been a minute.
Up to date.
Width offered, but straight again to the fielder. Proving to be very difficult to score some runs here. But again, you got to give it to the bowlers, bowling to their field. Again, width offered, and this time, Ashwin Swatland gives it a wide. And that one is pulled just for a single. And 3 runs in that over. 25 overs gone. 117 for 4.
That's the over. Big fish.
And a light shot. Perhaps that one just pitching outside leg. It is new bowler,
Who's the bowler?
Mark Kratzman.
Mark Kratzman, the captain. Big heave. And it's caught. by Mike Brown. Another wicket goes down, and unfortunately has to be Rajiv Jani. Caught by Mike Brown at mid-on. 5 wickets down now. 122 for 5.
Dayao.
Unjani. Not some Johnny. Unjani.
Dayao.
Unjani. I told her to sit down again.
Exactly, she's not listening.
And a new batter out there. Coming at number 7 is Tajinder Dayal. And senior batter Imran Kazmir. And it looks like it will be left and right.
When the ball from anywhere goes to you. You can
He's a magnet.
you can move him from there to
Dot.
I did love him the magnet. It is, he's a ball magnet. Whether they put him in Cow's corner, whether they put him there.
Hy man hardloop baie.
Always in the
Yeah, he plays Brackenfell.
Dayal was caught in 2 minds. It either go to the front foot or the back foot.
Also, I felt bad.
That's what happens when the ball is going so slow to you.
But it looks so. He's my friend. Keep on the legs. You're gonna get old, my friend. You're gonna get old.
Again, another dot delivery. Just one more and it will be a wicket maiden. Do not want to jinx it. There's something called the umpire's curse. So, Kratzman on a roll here. And it is a wicket maiden for Mark Kratzman in his first over. Captain leading by example. Captain, my captain. The skip.
Which one?
Speaks about your. You don't know that movie. That's why they say, who's your captain?
What's this? What's this?
Captain, my captain.
That's my question.
What's the movie's name, Lexus?
Yo, see.
But it's that other.
Useless.
No, it's the other guy who committed suicide.
Robin Williams. He's the teacher. Dead Poet
So at
Society.
least, at least you have some.
Is he focused, man?
At least you have some marks for saying what is his description. But for the name,
That bad. He was a brilliant comedian.
He was depressed.
Yes, depression.
Imran Kazmir now on strike. And Russell Ingram to continue. Still got 3 overs remaining for him.
That was a brilliant movie.
He's changing his fielder. Still has a long on, mid wicket. Extra cover, point. Short fine leg, deep square leg, and a deep mid wicket. So we're looking to bowl it nice and full. Just bring in those fielders on the leg side. Kazmi needs to be very smart here. There's so much real estate on the leg side in the square leg area. That's exactly that. Smart cricket from Kazmir. Taken from an experienced batter myself. Now I'm just kidding. But it is Dayal now on strike. Yet to get off the mark. But again, you'll need to find where he can score his runs. Have found it very difficult to score runs this Canadian outfit. Just a square leg on the leg side. So anything straight or anything on the leg side, just an on drive. Now long on is coming in the inner ring, standing at mid on. That's what you want. Try to go for two. No, they don't.
Not when you're
And a big heave. And a big chase here. And that's exactly what you want here from Kazmir. Didn't find where the spaces are. And it dissects the two fielders. Standing at long on and deep mid wicket. Taking the risk here. And it pays off.
Your brow is so brown. Your brow
to fix your system.
Ja, it's my system.
is your brow.
Diet.
Going for the quick single and great running. 7 runs off that over. Need more of those. And unfortunately, that throw goes away, and it goes for 4 runs. 5 runs in that final delivery off Mark Ritzman's over. So one more over remaining before the second drinks break. Now the run rate slowly starting to creep up towards at 7. It's just under 7 now, 6.9. And I'm assuming it will be Russell to continue.
That small one. 3 liter.
Hoe werk jy skraap voor die weer ding breek? Jy begin kyk, jy gaan hom nou weer breek.
And lofted towards long on. Will they come back for 2? No, they don't.
Jy praat net oor 'n kyk aan melkvang en jy klaar.
Dayal needs to stay out there, and Kazmi has to be the aggressor of the 2 if they're looking to chase down at the total of 248. Won't be easy. Now the run rate is at 7 runs per over required.
It's a location. Thank you.
Kashmir is a location. Kashmir is a location.
In
Not
India
Kashmir.
is
Not Kashmir.
Kashmir. Help you. But not you.
And cut shot for no runs.
Apparently I'm a small fish now.
Big sweater like this, and you must pronounce it. You just write it down. Let's see how you do.
Just a bit of a nudge and sent back. Dayal.
You know where she must go?
Where?
Go commentate soccer. Let's see.
No, that's a bit worse.
Nee?
It's just fast pace and just the long
The
circles.
names. Yeah, exactly my point. Innings.
I'm not watching before the game even starts.
Hello?
And we are back in the action, and we have caught with one of the players from Spirit of Cricket World 11. It's not playing today. Sean. Sean, just talk us through. Just give us your brief introduction, who you are, and about your team.
So my name is Sean Shaper. I'm part of the Spirit of Cricket World 11. Unfortunately, got injured against the Proteas, so I'm potentially out for the rest of the tournament. The team has come together from various players around the world, and to combine this wonderful team of spirit. And if anything, there certainly is a spirit in this team. Fantastic bunch of guys come together, probably for the first time, most of us, and we just seem to have gelled, not just on the field but also off the field.
But when did you guys come together? Because I mean, it's a short period of time. I mean, there seems to be a bit of chaos going on there in the dugout.
Yeah, we got together. Some of us got together on the Thursday last week, and the balance of the team arrived over the Friday, Saturday period. So it was new introductions and some warm welcomes.
How's the chaos been in terms of the drinking and so forth in between?
So the guys have been battling.
There was a break on Wednesday. So what did you guys get up to Tuesday evening and Wednesday?
Unfortunately, a few of the guys have been struggling with the runs, so they've been sort of restricted to the rooms. But we did go out for a good dinner and a good team bonding, and guys had a couple of South African beers, and but nothing over the top. The interesting thing is they really focused on trying to do well, and I think that's the key point to this team.
That's been awesome. But I mean, for yourself, I mean, where are you from? Cape Town or South Africa? I mean, where are you from?
So I'm based in Johannesburg, play out of the Wanderers, and very, very blessed to be included in this team and this squad to participate.
Surely Cape Town over Joburg?
I beg your pardon?
Surely Cape Town over Joburg?
In terms of the appearances and the scenic view, yeah absolutely, and certainly the weather's played its part.
Yeah, it's been really fun so far. Just talk us through just how has it been so far in terms of results and outcomes for this team so far in this tournament.
We've been successful. We've had 2 wins. We lost to the Proteas narrowly. They did play extremely well, but we did give them a run till the end. But that still combination's been worked out without making any excuses. And I think we're starting to gel a lot better now. The skipper himself is starting to understand the strengths of the players and the weaknesses, and certainly the lineups have been improved in terms of batting lineups, etc.
And any tired bodies, I'm sure, out there? I mean,
a lot of tired bodies, but the cold water does help in the recovery period with the ice baths.
Okay, so just talk us through the makeup of the team. I mean, where are they based? A few of the guys, I saw one guy's from Australia. I heard of the Australian accent, yeah mate, when I arrived. So where are the players from?
So the majority of the players are from Australia. There's a few guys that are based in Hong Kong, the United States, South Africa, Sri Lanka. So it's a vast spread. Sorry, not to mention the New Zealanders. There's a couple of New Zealanders, and so it's a vast spread. No English players, etc. West Indians, but a broad spectrum.
Just looking at this delivery from Russell Ingram. Goes for another dot. So you say you're out. Are you sure you're out for the rest of the tournament? Surely you come back in the last game, perhaps.
Well, Nathan, we're
just
certainly
hold
trying.
Just keep there, maybe, perhaps.
Well, we're certainly trying, and if we can just work it around a bit with the bat and a slight contribution, I certainly would hate not to participate again, and hopefully we can get 1 or 2 games in.
What do you make of this tournament? I mean, I've been part now of this tournament for the 3rd or 4th year. But I mean, overall it's been run really relatively well by Roger Malt. But what do you make of this tournament so far in your own experience?
Professional, absolutely fantastic. Roger Malt done a sterling job. I think the logistics behind this is intense. Bringing all these teams out from the foreign countries and the way that they're hosting this event, it's just rejuvenated the sport for guys who we once thought we were over and done. It brings out the old skills, the ability to play. Naturally, the speed of the game has slowed down drastically, but the participation, the competitiveness, the planning, nothing is lost there.
We actually had a discussion earlier with a few of the additional staff members behind closed doors. They were saying that a few teams have masseuse and so forth.
Do you guys have any of those masseuse?
We haven't brought our own masseuse out, but we're certainly using the local masseuse. It comes at a fee, but very well supported.
Oh, catching option and taken. That's the sixth wicket down now for Canada. Score going array here at the moment. Quad run rate 7.6. 149 for 6.
I think that was a big wicket for us, Nathan. Imran started batting well and started settling in nicely. So from a Spirit of 11 world side, it's certainly a big wicket for us.
For sure. I mean, that will make it. If you guys win this game, it will be 3 out of 4.
That's correct.
Yeah. So I'm sure we'll be looking to get to that final, beat all other teams. I know there are some strong contenders out there. Obviously, you mentioned the Proteas, Legends side, and maybe a few other big skulls, perhaps.
Yeah, well, it's not. I wouldn't say surprisingly, but the United States is a good team. They're getting good results. I think they had a win against Australia, so they're certainly a good outfit, and one needs to be wary of them. And then I think the Welsh, they've come good. So there's a lot of good teams out there, and like the old cliche, you've got to perform on the day, otherwise you become the victim.
Exactly. And obviously you guys have been doing really well so far. I mean, any standout names for you guys so far in both the bat and ball? I mean, we saw a few glimpses here and there in today's game.
Yes, I think John Grant, he's done really well. He got stuck in today, battling a bit with the stomach, but scored a good 50. And then the keeper, Maddie. Maddie's done exceptionally well. A lovely 70 today. He's supported the skipper. He's the vice skipper of the team. And yeah, really done well. And then Wiltsy up front with the ball, and that he's done exceptionally well. He's bowled good line and length, and now Kratzy's just taken another very important wicket for us, so things are starting to turn.
Yeah, Mark Kratzman, the captain of this World Spirit of Cricket World 11. Now the wicket's starting to tumble here. It's going to be a short afternoon and plenty of celebrations after, surely.
I don't want to be premature on that. We know this game of cricket.
Correct.
But certainly...
I'm just testing you there.
Thank you, Nathan. But certainly, I hope it goes the way it's going. And we're really trying hard here to get a good result and continue this momentum on the upwards.
You actually mentioned Grant, but we've been calling him Garry. So that's what was written on the score sheet. So beg your pardon for all the listeners and viewers out there. It is Mr. Grant, not Mr. Garry, but did very well scoring a 50. And then obviously Matty, what's his surname again? Oh, see, you even forgot. I mean, short period of time.
Maddie's from New Zealand.
Yeah.
I'm still learning the surnames. It's tough enough trying to remember the first names. But you're not wrong. It is John Garry. That is correct.
Okay.
It is John Garry. He's been part of the New Zealand Over-50 squad and participated in some World Cups, and certainly a classy batsman.
What have you learned from their, in terms of their culture, how they operate? I'm sure you've been scouting a few players, how they conduct themselves. I mean, they must be different in the way we do things. I mean, behind us, we started to have a bit of a braai growing. But I mean, what have you learned from those guys, how they go about things?
Certainly very humble gentlemen. I've enjoyed their company. I've enjoyed the chats and that. And whilst being in our country, they're very interested in our country. So they've been asking a lot of questions and more about us than rather we asking about them. But certainly guys that have embraced the opportunities to come to Cape Town, love the surroundings, lots of questions, love the food. We just hosting them and trying to make them feel as comfortable as possible. And, naturally South Africans are good hosts.
Yeah. Have there only been a few chats out there in terms of that semi-final at the Cricket World Cup between us and against New Zealand? Or
Rugby is a quiet topic.
No, I'm talking about cricket.
You're talking about the cricket?
The semi-final?
The semi-final.
T20
Yeah,
World Cup semi-final.
We've kept it rather quiet.
That's
and
good.
If they do come at us, then we'll just bring the rugby into it.
Rugby into it. Yeah, I mean, it's been fantastic to hear from you. We'll have the Canadian guy to come join us. But again, all the best for the rest of the tournament and looking forward to seeing you guys in the final.
Thank you, Nathan. Appreciate it and thank you for the opportunity.
Awesome,
all the
thank
best.
you. And that is one of the members for the Spirit of Cricket World 11 side. 150 for 7.
help us out here
You
for
want
2,
to
3
have
overs.
a little bit of a chat?
What do I need to do?
You need to talk.
Talk.
Just one minute.
Okay, sure. So, Kelly, right? We'll have a chat.
And that's into another good over for Mark Kratzman. Getting 2 wickets off that one. 33 overs gone, 150 for 7, 12 overs remaining. There, that run rate, as I mentioned early on, was slowly starting to creep up, and it went from 6 to 7 now to 8 runs required. With 12 overs remaining, 3 wickets in hand. Dayal will have to take the mantle on here. Won't be easy. And it looks like it is Anthony Wilkes to bowl. Still got his 4 overs left for him. He's bowled really well. Pity his economy differs, says otherwise. Going at 7.2 runs. And forgot to mention it was 150 up for Canada. Waltz to Kumaran. Pulled nicely from Kumaran. There's cover on the leg side, deep square. They do come back for the second, and great running. A few applause here from Canada dugout. Top ball, good line, nice and full. That's exactly what you want, especially bowling against the tail enders for Canada.
Thank you.
Short, and it just been an inside edge. Come on, got himself very lucky there. And now I'm joined by the opposition. We had a Spirit of Cricket World 11 member, Shannon, come join us. Now, we're joined by one of the members of the Canadian team. Just give us a brief introduction, who you are, and where do you reside in Canada?
Hello everyone, my name is Mohammad Iqbal, and I'm basically born in Lahore, Pakistan, and then moved to Canada from about 25 years ago. So I live in Mississauga.
Where is that?
Mississauga in
Okay.
Canada.
And how's it been? I mean, how many years have you resided in Canada for?
25 years.
It's been a long time, eh?
It's been a long time.
And how's Canada been for you? Cold.
Cold, the weather is pretty harsh. It's very cold, and this is one of the reason we don't have outdoor physical fitness or outdoor nets. So mostly indoors. And it's about we have about 4 months non-stop snow. And
So
the
how
temperature
many months of cricket do you have then if there are 4 or 5 months of snow? 'Cause I know
just 4
honest-
hours, 4 months.
Okay. I mean, there's still enough months to play a bit of cricket. I mean, I'm pretty sure there's a league in Canada for over 55 or over 50s.
Sorry?
There's a league. Is there a league for over 50s?
we
a
do have
Veterans
a-
League.
Yes, we do have a over 50, over 40, and over 60, over 70 leagues. So they mix up all the players together, and they have a league for 2 leagues we have. One is 25 overs, and we play on Thursdays and Fridays. And then we have a 45 over league games. We play in Ajax. So they mix up all the guys. So every team has some competition and competitive players. So yeah, that's the only cricket we have.
In terms of the makeup of this Canadian team, I mean, how do you guys come up with a team to perform in a tournament like this? I mean, you guys come together for 2 months preparation, or 6 weeks, or 4 weeks? I mean, how does it work in terms of preparation for this?
It's been pretty tough for us to come all together in one place, because some of the players they're from different provinces as well, and we have quite a bit distance from between the provinces. It's like a 8-hour, 7-hour drive, the flying time. So they're pretty far. So it's very rare. Mostly the people live in Ontario. They practice together, and they have a chance to play that league I mentioned earlier. But the CCMC is putting a league at the same league in the other provinces as well. So they're laying the foundation, they're laying the league there as well. So the guys come from there should be very competitive in order to represent the country. So yeah, comes towards your question. We only prepared for, I would say, 2 weeks, because most of the guys they are in Ontario, but the rest of them they are in different provinces, and as I said, the distance between the provinces is
Quite
huge.
huge, yeah.
It's
8 hours,
huge.
6, 7, 8
So-
hours.
So what CMC brought up, they brought up some point that all the out of provinces players they do practice, and the CCMC selectors and coaches they're watching online on Zoom. So how they're preparing, they give them a homework. Okay, guys, this is a fitness program. That's how much you need to bat practice, bowling practice, like that.
Okay,
So
and
they send their physical fitness and all that videos, like where they stand.
I mean, how's it been so far for you guys? Is it the first time from South Africa?
Sorry?
First time in South Africa?
No, I came before 19 years ago with the Canadian national team to play one-day internationals against South Africa.
Okay.
So that was that was 19 years ago.
And has anything changed between that time, in 19 years? Sure, things have changed for you. Were you guys based in Joburg, Cape Town, Durban?
I played one-day international in Johannesburg,
Okay.
and then we had a day off. And at the same day, we have to travel to Cape Town. And then the next day, we have a one-day internationals here at Cape Town. And the following day, we had to fly back.
Yeah.
So I really don't have any chance to see sightseeing around. So mostly just try to rest in the hotel, played game, and basically I left.
But
So
now-
I can't really tell like what was the difference experience I have now. But it's very nice here. It's
But
very
I'm
nice.
pretty sure you had time now to not be a tourist, have time off. I mean, Wednesday you guys were off. Yesterday you guys were off. What do you guys get up to on Wednesday?
Yesterday we had a day off, and then we started our day in the morning, like right after the breakfast. We left like 9 o'clock, 9:15. We were on the bus. We went on a tour. I don't really remember what was the name of the tour, where the two waters joined together, different two waters.
That's the Cape Point,
Cape Point.
yes,
So
that's
we had it towards-
southernmost point of Africa.
Yes. And we drove down. It was very nice. The scenery, the drive around the neighborhood was pretty beautiful. People are so nice. And on the
Trust
way,
me, it's a South African thing.
sorry,
It's a South African thing. Being nice is a South African thing.
that's wonderful of them. Yeah.
Yeah.
On the way, we stopped by the penguin, a seal station somewhere,
Seal-
and then
Seal
we
Island?
visited penguin. Is that
In
penguin?
Simonstown, in Boulders, yes, Simonstown.
Yeah. So that was it.
So you guys were driving on the coast yesterday after breakfast along the coast, sort of a Cape Point, and then went to Seal Island, and then went to the penguins. Is there any more days that you guys will be off and maybe explore again? Or what's planned for you guys moving forward now? Just the itinerary.
So we have a game tomorrow, and then we'll have a Eid celebration as well.
Is that okay?
So I want to say Eid Mubarak to everybody, whoever is listening in Canada or anywhere in the world. Best wishes on this Eid. And Yeah, we have a game tomorrow, and then we have a day off on Saturday. So on Saturday we already have a plan. I'm not sure where we're going, but they already have a plan, and they were asking like what type of lunch and what time where we're going. So it's all set on for Saturday as well.
How have you enjoyed your time so far in
Sorry?
South Africa? How have you enjoyed your time in South Africa so far?
Oh, it's beautiful. The hospitality is good. The hotel is very nice. The people are very, very nice. Yeah. We visited downtown where the Long Street is.
Yeah.
Is that Long,
Long
Street?
Street, yeah. CBD as we call
Yeah.
it.
We visited the city hall on the very first day. It was pretty nice. The security guard, they help us while they know like we came from Canada. So they let us visit around the city hall. We're pretty nice. Pretty nice.
That's
And we
good.
visit the local market as well. Yeah.
That's good. And then in terms of the cricket, I mean, how's it been so far for you in terms of the results and the outcomes and how you guys have performed?
It's very competitive.
Okay.
It's very competitive, and that's the way it should be. Yeah, because we don't have much cricket to play, and when this is the only chance. Either we go to some other countries or here, because we still have a minus in 20s temperatures.
Fahrenheit, is that
20.
all degrees? Degrees.
Minus 20 degrees.
Celsius.
Celsius.
Okay.
So it's pretty cold. It's freezing. But we have to adjust, because indoors we're playing with so much not oxygen. Our lungs, our body is not used to breathe that much, so it puts a lot of pressure.
Well, you must be lucky that you're not playing in Joburg, because the air there is even worse.
Yeah, but when you straight from minus 20 or minus 30, you come out in this environment and you have to run outside. It's pretty difficult.
Yeah.
Difficult for our lungs and for our skin to climatize, because our lungs is morely used to we practice indoors, and the indoors the one group leaves, the other comes in, and you have so much carbon dioxide instead of oxygen there. So our lungs is more used to with those carbon dioxide. So when we come here, then it's a bit challenging for us to run around. Like one round gave us like a really challenging.
I know. I heard on Monday the weather is going to be 40 degrees. Are you guys looking forward to that? Plenty of sunscreen will be going around, surely.
That will be a bit challenging for us. Tell you one thing, because minus 20, as I mentioned, like yesterday I called my family, they said it's minus 21 or 20. So it's not many days we are here, it's only 3, 4, 5 days, right? So our body is still immune to back home. So we're still coping with the weather very well. Yeah, so I hope the guys will work hard, and we'll be okay with that temperature.
Awesome. So before I let you go, what was the goal before you guys came to South Africa? Was it
The goal?
the goal was it to compete or just to have fun? Because some teams come in and just look to have fun. Some teams you look to be competitive and make it through to the final. I mean, what has been the chats in the change room in terms of being all the goal for this tournament?
So, the first goal was to win any game, because we have very competitive players.
Yeah.
Some of the players, they played a good cricket, like myself. I played international cricket. So, but the only challenge we had is like fitness. As I mentioned, the whole interview. If you can, the challenge is fitness. The skill is there, but the fitness is not there. So the skill and the fitness, they have to be on one page. So that's why you can execute very well. So having said all this, we're still expecting, no matter what is the challenge part we have, either it's a weather or it's the conditions, we're still expecting to win all of the games, because I personally think I have a belief on my team that they could win, not by upset. They have the skill and they have the power. They could win.
I mean, it's been awesome to chat to you, and obviously to find out a bit about this team, this Canadian team, and all the best for the rest of the tournament, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your stay here in Cape Town.
Thank you very much.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Well, there you have it from one of the members here from Canada.
I just want to say thank you, South Africa, for the great hospitality. Thank you.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Awesome, thank you. Well, there you have it from one of the Canadian members, Mohammed Iqbal. Did really well with the bat. Unfortunately, had to depart. So again, just message from all the teams. They want to be competitive, and it's always nice to see over-55s being competitive out there. And a few of the members have played a bit of international cricket. And what's so comforting to hear is that the common denominator is that it's just been hospitable and just some professionalism from the organizers, from Roger Malt and all the other helpers. So it's been a well-run competition and plenty more to come from today, Friday, Sunday, and then again Monday. Monday is the final, so plenty more of cricket to come. Again, thank you from the members of both sides to come join us for a small interview just to find out a bit more about both teams and how they came along with the preparations for this tournament. But back to the action, 37 overs gone, 104 for 8, with 2 wickets remaining. Kumaran still out there. He is joined by Ashish Pandya. Still got a long way to go. 74 runs now required in 8 overs. Forward, and unfortunately that one just sticking in the between the pants and the pads. Big heave again. Down towards a deep point. They come down for 2. Comfortable 2 runs. They come for the 3rd. That is some good running from these two in Kumaran and Pandya. Ashish Pandya's got a distinctive look to him, so you can never miss him with that white hair. And a big heave towards the long on for single. Fortunately missing out on that one. 4-pitch delivery. Wasn't short enough to go for that back foot. And that's what I was trying to do though.
Make it bigger. Slow pitch delivery from Kratzman and playing across the line. Kumaran again misses everything. Mark Kratzman just bowling his final delivery for his 7th over. He's gone 4 wickets thus far, 1 more wicket to get to his 5 and pulled towards deep square. Just forcing an end to another good over, 5 runs off it. 39 overs gone, 6 overs remaining, 184 for 8. There's been some good cricket on display from both these sides. Run rate now required 10.7. Kumaran just going just under a run a ball. Mike Brown. Mike Brown and Mark Kratzman will take us to the allotted 45 overs. They both have 3 overs remaining. Kumaran now on strike, assessing where he can score. Oh, another inside edge. Early shot from Pandya to go for the single. Another inside edge. Seen plenty of those. Wind is starting to pick up here. There we see a small cardboard box just roaming across. Just an indication of how windy it is here in Brackenfell Cricket Ground. It's nice and cool conditions. Well appreciated by the fans here. It's been really hot in Cape Town. Big heave. It will be safe and will be just for a single towards a deep mid wicket. Now again Kumaran now on strike. Full toss, and will it go between the 2 fielders? Yes, he does. Great stroke there from Kumaran, dissecting those 2 fielders. Sana deep backward square and deep mid wicket. Kumaran doing a very good job here in the back end of their batting innings for Canada. And plenty more of those. In consideration, of course, the required run rate is creeping above 8 runs per over. In for a good finish here. And the first one hard, coming for the second. This is proving to be a big over year for Canada. Already 8 runs in the first 4 deliveries. Plenty more of these. Another big heave towards the leg side. Just for a single though.
Daai spirit kom. Last wicket sir, right? Dis bietjie hands. Daai is Denver.
Down down towards extra cover. Will they come back for the second? Yes, they do. Into a very good over here for Canada. That's 11 runs in that over from Mike Brown. Exactly what you want from this side, from Canada. The Canadians require just under 11 runs per over, so if they can have those overs for the remaining 5 overs, they'll reach their target of 248. But they will need to take risk and be aggressive out there in the remaining 5. And Kumaran has been the man, that man in the back end for Canada. Partnership now sitting at 38. Plenty of time on that one. Going for the quick single, and what does the umpire say? It's not out. Yeah, that's the risk I was talking about. I wouldn't say calculated, but nevertheless, they still managed to get a single, but unfortunately, it's Pandya on strike. Ashwin, Swatland umpire, decided it's not out. Another biggie from the leg side. They're running the first one hard. Brackenfell is standing at deep mid wicket. It's coming down to the final few overs. Tense moment here. They need to go big. Either go big or go home. And it's another wicket goes down. And unfortunately, he has been bowled. Well played. 35 for Kumaran. And unfortunately, this is shimmy across and exposing his stumps. And unfortunately, we have to depart. And Mark Kratzman, the captain, leading by example and getting 5 wickets. 5 for the captain. Has done his job here for the Spirit of Cricket World 11 side.
Ek kan nie traffic alles sien daar ver. Maar ek is te veel op die ding. So hy blur 'n bietjie en die goed. Ek het nie 'n ooggesig nie. My arms is net. Kan nie ver genoeg weg wat nie. Maar wie kan nou van practice? Dit gelyk soos sy kar.
Now it is the keeper, Kiran Patil, now on. What he can do, let's see what he can do now for this final wicket. Slowest delivery. Front foot defensive from Patil. It's been a valiant fight back from this Canadian outfit, but it's been proven to be very difficult, especially with all those dot balls in the middle period. Now the run rate was gradually starting to increase. 12, 13, 14. Go for the single. And that concludes another tidy and good over here for Mark Kratzman, the captain. 5 wickets for 30. And he still has 1 over remaining for the captain. 198 for 9.
He knows how to swim. He knows how. He must know the signals. He must play cricket. He must know the signals.
198.
108, 198.
Wait, dog. Check your word scout. Check your message.
It doesn't even. I think this one is still my crown.
I'll tell you, yes, that's my crown.
Now, Mike Brighton continue. Oh, played really late. But for a single, there is cover. Now the score is 199 for 9. Dot ball after dot ball.
Because my shirt decided to go through the maybe Russian bats speaking it into more like a more.
They'll go for a quick single. And that brings up 200 runs for Canada. Get another cut shot. Straight to the field that's standing at third, short third. Dot delivery. 1 dot, 1 dot. Go for quick single. There was a chance to go for the second. Bit of a misfield. The field is standing at mid wicket. Oh, great effort from Mike Brown. And that's the end of the 42nd over. 3 overs remaining. Now require 48 runs, 47, beg your pardon, 47 runs. Hey, it looks like my maths is not matching. It's 46 runs required for victory in 3 overs. Batsman to continue in his final over. Very nice and full. Plenty of time for the Canadian batters to look for areas to score. Do they come back for the second? Or just blowing a leaf away on the pitch. And then the one just go. Pitch just starts outside off. Patil on strike, the keeper for Canada.
Weave straight down or single towards long off. Another single taken. It really late. Bit of a misfield. They do manage to go for a single. Cut shot and a dot delivery, and that's the end of the 43rd. 206 for 9, 4 runs off it. 42 now required in the last 2 overs. Exactly 21 runs now required for victory per over.
Well, I need to make money somehow.
So dan moet jy maar nou weer
Cricket season is done. I don't have to coach kids anymore, so I must make money somehow.
so dan moet jy and smile.
Sacrifices has to be made.
Dankie. Die Here het voorgesien.
Quick single taken. Oh, it looks like keeper. Garry just dropping that one. There was a chance for a run out.
Weet jy maar, kyk jy oor. As jy win, dan drop jy.
Dot ball. I'm wondering if you can see the stats, how many dot balls have been in this second innings. Perhaps that could have been the difference between winning and losing here for Canada. Another dot ball. They've been bowling some disciplined lines and keeping the batters of Canada honest. But nice and straight. Get another nudge towards third, just for a single.
Ja, maar ons weet nie daar die aspek daarby nie.
Honestly, the dots.
So iemand raak met al voor jou.
And straight on Tom, but fielding off his own bowling here from Mike Brown. And that's the end of the 44th, the penultimate over. Just 2 off it. And 40 runs required in the final over. We've seen some interesting happen in cricket, especially the last over. But I think this is all done and dusted here for Canada.
Anthony Holt's family.
Now it is Anthony Wilkes to bowl the final over. It's gone for 7 in the economy, 7 runs for Wilkes. Gone down just for a single. I think for Canada at the moment, just want to take it as deep as possible. Make sure they don't lose all their 10 wickets in their 45 overs. Another single. And down towards the leg side just for a single. This is what Canada should have done early on, just looking for those singles. They had to chase a total of 248. If they had to go for singles, nudge and go for a single, they would have been very close here. But it's all too late. Getting counted out towards third just for a single, and now one delivery remaining to conclude their lot of 45 overs. It's been a battle between both these sides, between Canada and Spirit of Cricket World 11. Yeah, the Brackenfell cricket ground. Beautiful conditions and beautiful facilities here in Brackenfell, which I'm sure the players will appreciate. Cheeky. Anthony Wilkesy, just a bit cheeky there. It's a light smile shared between him and Patil. And that concludes proceedings here this afternoon, and it is the victors, Spirit of Cricket World 11, winning by 35 runs. Some great cricket on display. I'm sure both these teams will share a beverage after this game. There the handshakes are going. Just to conclude proceedings, there we see the scorecard. Spirit of Cricket World 11 winning the toss in the sun to bat first over conditions and hard surface. They managed to get 247 all out. Pick of the batters there, Matt Everest, the keeper with Garry on 54. Johnny and Sarai, but they didn't stop the onslaught from Everest and Garry. Then it was on to the Canadians. Let's start up front from Sarai with a fast, quick fire, 31 of 13. But then the wickets started to tumble, and unfortunately, they didn't have the mantle or the firepower against this Spirit of Cricket World 11 side. Nevertheless, Spirit of Cricket World 11 winning by 35 runs. Still more cricket to come. And that's it from us here at Pitch Vision. Have an awesome day.